All right. Let's move some stuff around. I guess I should have checked that first. Oh well, so be it. We can do it real quick right now. Let's just do this. Make sure everything's hunky-dory. Toasty! Love it. Yep, that works too. Beautiful. All right. We are here. Let's see. How does that work? Does that? Oh, yeah, nice. That's just a little bit of a zoom out. Love it. Okay. Okay. Let's see what there is to see here. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can deal with that. That's good. That's good. What do the votes say? Ooh, 2 for 9 souls. Who's the other one? Dingo and Wonderful Akori. I do like that game. All right, that sounds decent. How are you, Mr. Hotep? Thank you for stopping by. You know what? Let's do this. Let's jump into voice chat, and if somebody wants to join us, they're welcome to, at least while we're playing Marvel Strike Force. Drops Little MSF. Discord chat is open. Discord chat is open. Done. Now, if people want to come and say hi, they can. All right, we are actually starting fairly on time for the first time in a while. Best directors out there. His sense of style is absolutely incredible, hilarious. I love his comedy, and he puts other directors like Kevin Smith to absolute shame. The guy is an absolute hack. Sam Raimi is the man. If you want to have a good time, make sure you watch a Sam Raimi movie. How are you doing today, sir? Hopefully you're well. The other thing I want to do, actually, you know what? Here, let's... Come on. Let's do this real quick. So we're going to open the Marvel game. Dadpool, I'm impressed you're here. I know how much you love this game, so thank you so much. Come on. But let's open Steam up real quick. Hey, Hefe! Haven't seen you around in a minute. How are you doing, sir? I'm loving the... Okay, Hefe, I got a question for you, my friend. You've been putting out a lot of TikTok content, a lot of those face values, whatnot. They're pretty cool. I like them. How the fuck did you get 10,000 followers on TikTok? I was looking at that number, just like jaw drop. I was like, Jesus Christ. Clearly, somebody's doing very well for themselves. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'm assuming because we're playing Marvel Strike Force, you showed up. And yes, I reached out to Shirulian. I don't know if you're even still in that guild or not, but yeah, I reached out to him just being like, hey. Willing to let a old washout back in? I've heard such great things about this game, and just, I don't know, something about it just does not appeal, but everybody keeps talking so highly about it. Ooh, an update. Well, that's interesting. Oh, it's updating right now. Okay, fair enough. I guess we're not doing that. Sorry, what'd you say? I was saying a couple of things to you. I said, one, we're playing Marvel Strike Force this morning, which is, I assume, why you're here. Two, I reached out to Shirulian to see if there's room to come back. I don't even know if you're still in X-Force or not, but if you are. And three, good lord, your TikTok is blowing up. I saw you had like 10,000 subscribers or something like that, and I was just like, what the fuck are you doing and how? Because that's incredible. Congratulations. All right, we are live on YouTube. We are live on Kick. We're live on Twitch. Fantastic. My app crashed. As you said, you have a question. You can respond to any one of those three things. All right, I do want to... Just fun little things. Do you go live on TikTok? Do you get a lot of viewers from being live on TikTok? Because for some reason they refuse to let me go live. Or is it just those little Like, I mean, they're fun little videos of you getting like your face scanned and whatnot, but I'm shocked that those get you that many views. I'm not trying to take the piss out of you. This is probably a conversation we should have off air. I saw it last night and my jaw dropped. I was like, God damn, good for you. I've been playing Marvel Strike Force again for, I mean, on and off for probably like a month, but like actually playing it for like 4 days? 5 maybe? What's up, D? Good to see you, friend. D, was it you that suggested playing Nine Souls? I think it was, right? Marvel Strike Force, I have only logged in to MSF just to do raids. Not sure why, but I have lost major desire to play. Oh, thank Christ. So what have you been doing lately other than that? Like, what have you been streaming anything, I guess, is the next question. What's up, Fost? Good to see you. Fost, did you hear the good news? Hefe just said he's getting bored of Marvel Strike Force. Ooh. Not been streaming anything. That's unfortunate. Maybe that's why those face videos are showing up. You gotta get some gameplay out there. You gotta find another game you love. And you talked about Crow being a quitter. Morning, trash can. I need to move this here again. I'm gonna try this again. Oh, right. It's not. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta change something. Prompter to display. There we go. Now drag this over there. Now we can lower that. And now I can, I guess, put this here just in case. Just in case anybody on Kick is actually saying hello. I'm so proud of him. He's growing up. This I make while I'm having my morning coffee. Hi, Joe. Hefe just picked up Call of Duty 6 yesterday. Ever play Prop Hunt? Hefe picked it up too? Nice. Let me research that. Hefe's been spending his time spamming my TikTok inbox with videos calling me fat, ugly, and vegan. Wow, it's like he knows you. Probably not vegan, if I had to guess, but the other two. Pretty much spot on. All right. Okay, so our wars went down to just twice a week now, right? They're no longer 3 times a week. So is there a war going on currently? There's not. Oh, it's not for like a couple of days. That's amazing. Two truths and a lie. Yeah, I think Will was on pretty late last night. I don't know if we're gonna see him just yet. Probably, if I had to guess, at some point before the night is done, but not yet. I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit. There. Let's make it 18. That's a little easier to read. I have Call of Duty on the Xbox, so I need to start getting some Activision numbers out there so I can actually play with you guys. I know Roll of Gilead posted his on the Discord server yesterday. A month ago, I would have seemed happy to see you play this. Well, that's me. Too early and too late to the party. Do you know what was it about the game that's starting to turn you off? I'm gonna snooze that just because no one needs to see that. Oh, fuck off! Don't start headphones. My headphones are doing this thing where they just like randomly connect and disconnect. Thank God it didn't do it at all during during our rating. That would have been super annoying if I just all of a sudden couldn't hear the other guys. But I was streaming. God, when was I streaming last week? I don't know. I streamed during the week last week, and it just started happening randomly, and it was so annoying. Because at first it'd be like once every like 20 minutes or something, and then all of a sudden it was like on, off, on, off, on, off. At least it's not the microphone. I mean, that would be worse. But still frustrating. That's the number next to the screen name. It's a time suck. I mean, I know that it is Fost. I wanted Hefe's opinion. Hefe leaves the military, then quits MSF. Ultimate quitter. I think he was kicked out of the military, in fairness. I don't think he left willingly. I think he had, like, claw marks on the ground when they told him he had to go. I'm picturing Bugs Bunny levels of just like, no! Let me shoot my tanks! Don't make me spend time with my wife! I don't know. I'm sure Miss Hefe is lovely. Actually, wasn't there rumors you were going to try and get her streaming at some point? Am I just making that up? Next, he'll stop playing Fork Knife. We can... I was going to say we can only hope, but realistically, I don't mind Fortnite. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't touched it in a minute, but I do enjoy it when I do play it. Where do I even get these resources? These like flaming hearts and bow staffs and stuff. 1 diamond boost stats, but yeah, but where do I get it? You don't have enough resources to complete this purchase. Thunderbolts, diamond credit required 80. Yeah, but where do I get it? Thunderbolt diamond orb. Is this a purchase only orb? God, there's so many buttons to click. Just get me there. No. Power Unbound? Nope. It's not the training mobile. It's not the street stock. Okay, so there's no way to earn them currently? Unless it's one of these shiny gemstones that straight up say they don't do anything but look pretty? Offers and auctions? Yeah, okay. So they're not for me. That's what I assumed. Thank you for confirming. Headliners? Oh, man, I love that. Need Hefe and Shotgun Roulette? That would be a good time. Oh. All right. Is there anything else we can do, or do we make it to the top? All right, I think we already made it to the top. Oh. We do the last node. I'll take it. It needs Infinity, Nikki. Don't you start. I need to download OBS and see what my computer can handle. Absolutely. Have you been streaming straight from like an Xbox or a PlayStation? I kind of assumed you already were on a PlayStation, PC. All right. How do I... So I guess I launch against this nonsense? Oh, wow. Oh, whoops. Let's up that difficulty a little bit there. What do you say? Let's go 300. Don't want to push ourselves. PS5 cheap stream? Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. You got Call of Duty, right, Foss? Do you have your number? Your, like, Activision number? I wonder if the game even finished downloading or not. Let's, Okay, so here I can branch out. No. I need to do one more before I can branch out. Let's see if it even finished downloading. Sounds good, brother. Oh. Rude. I would have thought we'd be able to handle difficulty 3 pretty easily, but get off Spider Society. What else we got? Wow, those are not good raid teams. All right, well, let's just go power, I guess. And Kestrel, because I just like Kestrel. Sim it. Ship it. Sign in to start this app. How am I not signed in? I've never signed out of this account. Weird. Does this have to happen? I mean, it looks pretty cool, but can we just jump to the stuff? Not sign into a pro. Sign in as Mongooli. By clicking on accept, I acknowledge I have read. Sure. By clicking on accept, I acknowledge it. Yep. But yeah, yep. Aiming into device as a controller. Correct. Game brightness is fine. Audio mix. It needed to restart? Really? Because I clicked options? Wow. We're not going to be playing Call of Duty. I just want to get the number and get people signed in so the next time we do want to play, we're ready to go. Go to the Battle Pass. X for info. No, I don't care about that. Social? Where would I even find my, invite to a party. All right, well, Rove Gilead sent us. Danny, gonna join a prop hunt? At some point, I would love to. I didn't realize it was free on Game Pass, so I already had Game Pass. I was like, all right, done. I'm really happy because I did not want to spend $80 trying to figure that out. But for free, hells yeah. All right, where did he send it? Was it in our little private chat group? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Damn it, the menu he's looking at looks different than mine. PlayStation Network. Wait, is it not going to let me play it because I don't own it? I thought it was on the Battle Pass. Not available. Purchase Call of Duty Black Ops 6 to have everything. Oh, what? Home. Xbox Game Pass. Yeah. Join Game Pass. Wait a second. Wait a second. Thank you for being a Gears of War fan. We're officially, we're offering owners of Gears of War Ultimate Edition a free digital code for Gears of War Reloaded, playable on Xbox Series X and PC. Redeem on console or xbox.com/redeem code. Gather your... Wait. Cool. I mean, this has got to be my main account, right? Here, 1 second. Just in case. Sign out. Sign out. Mongooli 2. Sorry, riveting content, I know. There. Nope. Okay. We'll figure this out later. Oh, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. I'm just really close. I'm a little shocked, though. I seriously thought I did have Game Pass. One month for $22. No, thank you. All right, well, I mean, I guess I'm pretty happy to be saving that money if I'm not using it anyways, but I thought I had it. All right, let's get rid of that and lower that. Okay, now we can branch out. Okay. Clash level 90, get your 15, 7 yellow, 7 red, 5 skill members. So we can go back in with this random assortment of people. There's 3 levels of Game Pass? Seriously? Well, I thought it was... Okay, no, you're right. Yeah, no, I did know that. All right, cool. Temporarily, Bridget. I can't stress that enough. How are you doing this morning? We're going to be jumping into Firewatch probably in the not too distant future. I don't know if there's a whole lot to do here. I mean, I'm going to do my Crucibles, but I don't have a defense, so realistically, it's probably pointless. Let's see. Menzel. Let's check our ranking. Oh, God. Does that mean I have the biggest... Oh, God. Their team is so small, and they're still going to beat me because I have hand ninjas in there. I just have not put any thought into it. Did you hear about the NATOs in North Dakota? I have not. I didn't even know about them until just now, and I'm clearly not worried about you because now you're safe. You're here. Thank God. Are you safe? Are you here? You know what? I'm sorry. I'm being silly, but if there are actually tornadoes in North Dakota, are you okay? Is your family okay? Or how is North Dakota? But legitimately, I didn't hear a thing about them until you just said it. Core Gold All Unlimited. ... Don't play that. It's a sad turn of events for Mongooli's return. I know. Did you just shout her out? Amazing. Yeah, like these are very small teams. This shouldn't be an issue. Like, honestly, if I put Mephisto on defense, that would probably just stop everything. It was a little scary last night, but it's all good. So, I am not... I come from a very religious background, but I'm not a religious person. I don't want to get into that, but I'm just not a believer. But there was a time, maybe 3 years ago, where my brother came in from Winnipeg with his, 7 kids, his whole family, and we were all at my parents' house, and we got a tornado warning. And it looks nasty outside. And I was like, okay, we got to get into the basement. It's the safest place to be. We can't all fit under the stairs, but at least we're in the basement. It's better than being on the top floor kind of a thing. So everybody got in the basement, and I remember sitting there just like nervous. And I just had this weird form of clarity wash over me where I was just like, again, not a religious person, but also like, there's no way, if there is a God, that he gathered my entire extended family. My sister, her family there, my family was there, my brother and his family were there. There's no way he got all of us into one location just so he could take out the entire clan at once. And I just like instantly felt calm and was just like, we'll be fine. And we were. Whether those two things had anything to do with each other, you know, I'll leave that up to you guys. But it was just this weird moment of like, I'm not religious, but also that totally calmed me down and made me feel better about myself. Say that you will. Hillary, how are you? Chat's open if anybody wants to jump in. I know Hillary likes to get on the mic when she can. But honestly, Faust, Hefe, Bubba, I know you're keeping your distance. Don't fucking do it. Get on the chat. Come say hi. I don't even know what the rules are in these rooms. Like, can I just throw weight at them and win? Give me a minute. Just woke up. No, do it now. I saw the Amaranth shout out real life. I know you're hiding there in the background. There's been 2 confirmed deaths so far. Oof. I don't want to use it. Let's make this way smaller. And this bigger. Oh my god, I have some happy news. Nice! I want Sheridan voice. Never mind. Grant was able to stand up and take a couple of steps yesterday. Nice. That's awesome, Hillary. She's still going to live on her own, right? We can't talk her out of that. And so there's a phenomenon when a tornado sirens go off, all the fathers gather their families, put them into a safe spot, and go out into the front porch and stare up at the sky. It's a real thing. You know what? I believe that. I felt that. Well, that's just dumb, Bubba. You should stay in a safe spot too. Bridget, I hate to say it, it's a man thing. It's a dad thing, maybe more specifically, but like, I understand that you think it's stupid. We do too. That doesn't mean we can stop it. It's just happening. It just is. I'd go have a look. Go look at this dangerous thing. Huge progress. No, she's going to a home now. I think that's actually, I mean, what the fuck do I know? But I feel like that's probably for the best. I hope that's for the best. We had an amazing visit yesterday. Oh, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Now let's go punch Spider-Man in the face. Oh, Christ. Do we use spider villains just for the thematics of it? I feel like that's a bit of a waste. They're significantly bigger. There's no kill like overkill. Let's throw some villains at it. No, this is stupid. Dorky's... Whoa. Dorky's broken headset? What the fuck? On turn, and if it's going to be broken headset, it has something to do with Old Man Logan. Remove safeguard and trauma from all characters. Unsuccessful attack, copy and clear all positive effects. Whoop. Omens of danger on offense, defense, harboring a character's unsuccessful hit. If the primary target has trauma, perform an ISO attack against target. On defense, all characters gain 20% max health, 10% damage. Yeah. It's 100% for the best. I would stop my husband if he tried to do something like that. You're just repressing his inner fatherdom. It's bad. It's bad. Just let him do it. He'll be fine. He's not going to Pa Kent himself, I promise. You say spinny danger thing? I say, ooh, where? I love how we're having the most ridiculous conversation and a very serious conversation at the exact same time. Water tries all the time to stop me and hasn't been successful yet. I have been outside during three 3F1. I thought that said 3-foot tornadoes. I'm like, I don't think it counts as 3 feet tall, Hotep. You're not impressing anybody with that. Oh, cute little guy. And it's like coming up to my waist. The winds almost knock me off my feet and fills my lungs so full I could exhale, and it feels like my chest is going to explode. I still go outside every single time. I think that speaks to you, sir. Not in a good way. I think my husband is smarter than all of you because he didn't even try to go outside. He also doesn't spend his Saturday mornings on Twitch, so, you know, you're probably not wrong. 32,000 cores. What are you saving for? I just didn't play for a couple of months. They just kept adding up. I didn't. This is not purposeful. The silliness takes the edge off. He probably means a dust devil. No, yes, we got there, Bridget. We got there. The monitor's small, all right. Oh, I got a fourth monitor because I'm dumb. No, I got a teleprompter, and it while I'm not actually using it for prompting, I put the chat up there so I can do this, where I'm reading the chat as I'm looking at you. That being said, if chat goes too quickly, I have a second monitor that actually has the rest of it on there, so I can be like, what did they say? Because, I don't know, I've got too much money and not enough brains. Or, more likely, I've got too much debt and not enough brains. That's probably accurate. Closer, at least. That was my wife's reaction.
Time for a little drinky poo.
Don't mind if I do, Dan. Thank you so much. How are you today, sir? Do you still play this broken game? That's the question. Oh, where'd the cap go? I just tossed the cap for that. Ugh. He's pretty damn great, Bridget. He's pretty damn great. Cheers, sir. Whew. There's a lot of competition in here for the greatest, but he's pretty damn great. Of course I still play MSF. How silly of me to even ask. My apologies. The more I look at my roster, the more I realize that it probably doesn't matter what I throw at this team. I probably have enough strength to get past whatever we're dealing with. Yeah, I'm just going to go Spider Foes. And again, it probably doesn't matter at all because he's probably going to beat my face in regardless because I just don't have anything on defense. We need to put something on defense. Not pretty damn great, the greatest. My apologies. You know him better than I do. I have to take your word for it. What level CC are you in? Oh, it's awful. Like silver 3 or something. We were in diamond when I left, and we just dropped like a stone. I literally put hand ninjas on. Like I've lost every match since. I changed my name to dead account. Like I wasn't here to block people. Although ironically, I left my arena team as strong as possible. So maybe I'm here to cock block people a little bit. But shit, it was 99 cents. Auto sounds great. Hiding from real life, you were playing until just recently. What level of Cosmic Crucible were you in? Because that was the only thing you were playing, right? Somebody else had your account and you just played the CC? And Bridget wants to know what Dan's level of CC is. Bridget, do you know what CC stands for? Putting you right on the spot, just right on Front Street. Platinum 2, damn. Gold, Diamond, Platinum, Masters? All right, what's the scariest team they've got? Is there a scary team they've got? I'm not sure there is actually a scary team they've got. I mean, like, what the crap is this? Like, that room, maybe that room has synergy. I don't know. I don't know what the room rules are. Crucible is partially correct. That's one of the C's. Did you Google that? Or, I mean, heaven forbid, you've never played this, have you? Hillary, stop helping. Bubba Hotep, I believe, hiding from real life was in the same alliance as me and Hefe and I think Crow at one point. He quit before I did, and then he was playing kind of secretly in the background. But I believe he has quit again, so I don't think his level of investment is all that high. CC stands for complete crap. Oh. You said it like not that long ago, but I only had paid attention. Yeah, I can't expect you to pay full attention to what's going on the stream. That's ridiculous of me. Come on. Both of these are not necessary. Who are we looking for? Venom or... God, who's the other symbiote? Agent Venom? That's not right. Who's the other symbiote? Wow, I am completely blanking. Yeah, I know I could search it. I kind of assume I'm already past whoever it is. There's Venom. We'll throw him in for now, but who's the actual character? Huh, that's going to bother me. There's no way it's down this low. It's not null. No. Ah, Red Goblin. Yeah, well, we're definitely taking Red Goblin over Venom. Fight. Does it make you sad when your brother ignores you? Oh, there we go. There you go. He got to you. It just took him a while. It makes me sad when both my brother and your brother ignore me. That's how that goes, Bridget. Speaking of which, Jonathan, my brother, is coming to town like middle of next month. So I'm talking with him about getting together and doing an episode of something. We normally do like a top 5, which, I mean, generally speaking, has been fairly well regarded. Both Hefe and Faust will tell you that he is the actual talent in the family, and they're not wrong. So at some point, I just need to come up with a category. So if any of you have an idea for a category, we talk usually top 5 in movies of some capacity. We tried an entire genre, and that was very tough. So I'd rather do like an actor or a director or something a little bit more focused. Preferably not a Jordan Peele, who only has 3 movies, but somebody who's got like a catalog we can go through. That would be fun. Yeah, there you go. The family talent. All hail John Gooley. Masters 2, I think, is the second highest. I could be wrong on that. I've never been up that high. I've never been close. I've never touched greatness, as it were. Other than Facebook, greeting on holidays and birthdays, haven't talked to my oldest brother in 14 years. One of my best buddies. My brother and I don't talk all that often, but when we do, we're just like instantly back into it. Do you know what I mean? Like, we don't fall out of step with each other. We just don't talk all that often. It feels unnecessary to throw Kang and Titania on this team as well. So let's get rid of them and bring in, I don't fucking care, anybody. Sounds good. Oh, we don't need symbiotes though. Get rid of symbiotes. Oh, you know what? Starjammers are supposed to be good in Cosmic Crucible. Let's throw them together. Boop, boop, boop. Whee! I've never used this team. I don't even know what order they're supposed to go in. Fight anyways. We got this. Hydra! Too late. Hope that doesn't screw me up. Bibo Hotep, yes, I'm in Masters 2, or was, lol, then Masters 3, then Grand Masters. Oh, Christ, no, there's a lot more going on. Row of Gilead, how are you, sir? Good to see you this morning. Yeah, why the 14-year hiatus? I mean, I don't know. Is this a Crucible thing that this gets cheaper? Because like both of their secondary abilities have only been one, which I'm pretty sure means you can use them every turn. Right? Yeah, it's got to be a Crucible thing. Their entire team is just like never using their basics. I say and then use a basic. Riding the Prop Puncher high. So apparently I don't have Game Pass anymore, Roland, so I need to pick that up again before I play the game. But even so, $22 for the month is a hell of a lot cheaper than $80 once. Assuming I don't play the game for 4 months. Yeah. So I don't have access to it at the moment, but I will definitely pick up access the next time we are playing and jump in on that. The only chance I have at this MSF fight is my opponent just straight up not playing, essentially. If he plays at all, we're going to lose. It was a fun night. Nice. I have a stepbrother and sister. Haven't spoken to either of them in many years, and it brings me joy in my life. Brings you joy not talking to them? That's totally fair. I don't have that situation, but I understand that situation. I sucked as usual, but it was fun. So much fun. I see this doing that a bunch. Nice. My only problem is that's the only game mode I'm interested in. Like, I really don't... Maybe I'll play the campaign offline sometime. But... She's home this weekend, so you're avoiding your mom's house. Oof. That's unfortunate. I mean, hey, you know what? Do what you gotta do to make yourself happy. No doubt. Your mental sanity comes first. Your, like, the broad you. Like, whoever I'm talking to. Not just Miss Hillary. But, like, for everybody, like, your sanity is what comes first. But that's unfortunate that there's tension in the family. He's a sad bagger. He was MVP at least twice. That checks out. That's true of headliners, too. Like, he always talks down on himself in headliners, and he's always carrying the team. He's like, look how shitty I am. Top score. If you're shitty, I don't want to know what the rest of us are. 100%. My mom can't stand her either, but she has to be nice. I don't, so I just don't go around her. That's fair. How would I do? I love all three of my kids. What would I do if I hated one of my kids? Would I play nice? Probably. It would depend on what the reason is. I mean, there's too many variables in that situation for me to speak definitively. I'm sure there's something they could do where I would just be like, and we're done here. But off the top of my head, I can't think of what that would be. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. 14 years the last time I went back to home to New York. When my brothers and I are together, we're always together. When we aren't, we don't really think about each other. That's how I am with my brother. Like, we'll have the best time while he's visiting and then not talk to each other for months. I hate one of my kids. We don't talk when we do. It isn't pretty. Oof. That's unfortunate. Let's... This is unavoidable, right? He's not. It's not unavoidable. Oh. I'm not sure why this specific team was saved on my roster. That doesn't really make sense to me that I'm actually looking at it. Like, why wasn't this just the Illuminati team? Why is Captain Britain not here? What are we doing with our lives? Winning. Okay, that sounds good. I like winning with our lives. We lost someone. Oh, no. Better auto it, just to be safe. I forever am the annoying little sister. Checks out. Holy shit, are we going to lose? Wow. Did not see that one coming. I mean, we're pretty much going to lose today regardless, but still, that sucks. It's my grandson's father, the one that lives with me. there are valid reasons. I believe you. I do. It's still just, I don't know. Cosmic Ghost Rider? Sure. Let's switch you out for Strange. What is this team even called? Defenders? No. Secret Defenders? It's probably not right either. Hey, it was. Look at me. Still got it, guys. So we're not related in any way. Her dad is with my mom, so I don't even know if they're step siblings. I don't know. Oh, okay. So it's not
You
like
are the best.
around. No one's ever gonna keep me down. Thank you, Bubba. Not Bubba. Thank you, real life. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain will not do that. Thank you, real life. Please don't leave me. I'm sorry. I'm a shitty person. So my apartment has no water. That's not a bill we pay. This is about This is about to be an interesting morning. Like you have your bills are all inclusive, so it's not something you're supposed to be paying, and now it's just not there. That's cool. That sucks. Do you have to like get ready for work this morning or something? I mean, like obviously showers and just drinking are both highly important things, but specifically, do you need to get ready for work and get ready to go? And you're just like, well, this sucks. Good question. New place or current place? I assume current place. All right, let's clear this nonsense up. Overkill is only kill. Fuck yeah. Survive this rogue. Why didn't I use this in the first place? Great question. No idea. Don't have an answer for that. Wonderful D, are you still hiding in the shadows? New place, current place. Current place, no water pressure, probably construction. Yeah, you are. I knew it. Probably construction related. I just gotta feed my four-legged furry. Wait, what the fuck are you saying? I just gotta feed. Here, just auto this. I just gotta feed. I'm assuming my four-legged furry piranhas. Oh, I see. Your dogs. Gotcha. It was the furry and piranhas that just got me real confused. All right, 49,000. That's not going to get the job done. We're going to lose for sure. Yeah, we already lost. Good job, Manziel. You're the best. Set our defenses? Sounds great. Literally anything? You got it. If nobody has suggestions for what to put in the first room, we're just going to put nonsense in here. So that why I'm glad I'm a prepper and have a healthy distrust of infrastructure. Spider foes, or spiders, or whatever this team is. Go on the Marvel Strike Force X and see the new silhouettes. I saw them last night very briefly. Wasn't one of them just straight up not there? Also, good morning. How are you, Jacob? Just dropping in and ordering me around. Not even a hello. How are you doing? Handy shake. Nothing. Just do this. Do what I tell you, Dan. Now. I saw them on YouTube or Facebook, probably Facebook. Are they actually on here? Wow, that's a lot of blog. It's interesting they put an ad for Scopely at the bottom of it. I haven't been to one of these in a while. Jacob's the real boss. You're not wrong. What's the room team? I don't know. Room 1. You tell me. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I've already beat all the teams, Hotep. I'm putting stuff on my defense. Room 1, Phoenix Force, Sus, and 2-piece Annihilation minus Gore. I don't have Phoenix Force. I do have Sus. 2-piece Annihilators minus Gore. There's a 5-piece team. I don't understand. Morning, Emma. All right, let's grab the free nonsense. And do we have any milestones? Got a couple. I'll take that. Just red dots for days. Wait, how are we doing this one? Earn Thunderbolt Assembly milestone points. Cool. Does it... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. There's not an event that says that. That's cool. Thanks, game. Play War Battles, play Cosmic Crucible Battles, play Crucible with Immortal X-Men? Well, shit. I guess we did, but by accident, maybe? 5-star Immortal X-Men. Play Crucible with 6-star Immortal X-Men. Play War with Liberty. Play War with Liberty, Liberty. Earn Allied Supply Reference. Okay. We don't have a war active for a couple of days, and unfortunately this event is going to end before our next war, so that's done with. But we could do Crucible. Do you have drops on Ghoulie? I should. As far as I know, they are. Appreciate you, Jacob. Let's, where is, yeah, let's do this. Might as well work towards getting our guy unlocked. We got a bunch of stuff from one of them recently, which was great. Just do the thing. Auto win, 100. Spend the cores, 100. There we go. There. Why? You want? So that one doubled up for some reason. Drops are always on. That's not entirely true. Once you sign up as an account, then they're always on. But I do believe there's something you have to do the very first time, and then drops are always on. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like there was like, when you're setting up your Twitch account, there's something you have to do to be like, yes, I want to give my audience drops. And then as long as you're playing the game and the drops campaign is active, then you're good to go. All right. Can we... Okay, first off, let's see if we can find the last few pieces we need for these guys. Damn it. I really just want to finish them off. All right, never mind. Can't do that. Milo? Milo! Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, the camera's not aimed properly. 1 second. Milo camera will not work. Nope, wrong
Good
way.
news, everyone!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, Pesky Italian. Great name. Love it. Here, where'd you? There you go. Come here, buddy. Come here. Hi. How are you? Are your sisters keeping you awake? Are they bothering you? Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you're gonna come and stay with me for a bit? I love it. Yeah.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
That was weird. Oh, because it's on a different screen. I was like, I haven't heard that in a long time. That was my old friendship redemption. Hi, buddy. Sorry, I don't know if the camera was actually aimed at him properly or not, but if you do it again, I'll aim it properly now. Milo Cam's always just dancing. He's laying down. I don't know what to tell you. There, 1 sec. There it is. Okay. Aim further down. Yeah, he's hiding behind the desk. You can see his butt. It's the Milo butt cam. There he is. Oh. He stood up. My friend. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, is that an itchy spot? Is that an itchy spot? Oh. Do I have any treats for you down here? I don't have any treats for you down here, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good boy. He's just the best. There he is. Nice. Good old Milo cam. Where you going, Milo? I think I can technically set this camera up to follow him around, but I'm not really sure on that one. There he goes. He gave up on me. But he's still like front and center for you guys. All right. You need to make the Milo cam long, like the entire stream longer? Is that what you're saying? Here, how's this? What if we do video capture device? We'll go with the obs bot. Okay. Oh, he left. I'll set it up later so the Milo cam just like gets turned on or off. But yeah, he gave up on us. He left. If and when he comes back, we'll just do it. He wants love. Can you please pet him? Milo? Milo? Milo! I'll go get him a treat. Give me a second.
Basement, I don't care. It was a cool facility.
Keep it clean.
It didn't need a name. It didn't need an explanation. They didn't need to talk about it. Honestly, I feel like it was a dialogue setup just so that they could get into their clean suits and then later not have to wear them when he's like, do you really think we need the suits now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's the thing. It was all unnecessary exposition we did not need. The whole scene was completely irrelevant, and yet there was so many scenes.
Who ruined the camera? Oh, shoot. Well, here. There. That's the best I can do. Give me 1 second. I forgot my headphones. Stay. All right. No. Did my headphones turn off entirely? There we go. He's the bestest boy. But don't tell Thisbe I said that. But we all know it's true. Stop it. I gave you his own camera. Focus on me. I'm the center of attention of the Mongooli show, not him. Hyperion? We've already got Hyperion. We're good with that. We do. Yeah, we've got Hyperion. All right. We just got to make the thing. Thisbe is a girl. Oh, well, then he really is the best boy. Oh, hello, Hillary. How are you? Oh, Jesus. Hi, Jacob. Thank you for that. Did I just make that up? Is Hillary not actually here? I thought I heard Hillary. Did anybody else hear Hillary? Am I going crazy? Does my craziness involve Hillary? Wow, there really is nobody else there. Never mind. I guess, yeah, we're losing it. Just like Ren. We're losing it. That was a weird cut. Good luck on any of you for knowing what that was. Yeah, I guess she really isn't here. Weird. I'm literally sitting in Discord chat, but why aren't you saying anything? Squattest Dan I've ever seen. Since when do you ignore chat? What chat am I ignoring? Pup is such a cutie. I'm in Discord chat. Oh, there she is. Say more words.
I'm talking.
Okay, I think I had...
Hello.
Audience, can you hear Miss Hillary, and are you getting an echo on the music? Those are the two questions I have for everybody in the voice chat. Not in the voice chat. Milo is greater than chat is greater than Mongooli. Wow, that is the most painful accurate I've ever heard. Can you not hear me, Hillary? Oh, hello? No. Am I muted? Why is that symbol there? Hello?
There we go. Helps if you unmute.
But yes, you're not wrong. That is, generally speaking, a good idea. I just don't know why I was muted.
Oh yeah, for some reason you muted in here. Hello.
The music is terrible. That's not what I asked, real life. Nobody was asking that opinion. I was just curious if it's echoing. How are you today, Hillary?
I am fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. It's actually kind of nice having the Milo cam on screen so I can just, like, I can see him, just see if he's even still there.
Yeah, it is super cute. He's a super cute dog. Doggo.
I don't hear anyone. I'm afraid MSF would rob off me. Sorry, 1 second. Why? Discord chat. Okay, now can you say words? Voice chat. Why is that? Okay. I'm going to be a huge... They can hear you now. That's weird because you're not... Huh. Can you talk, like tell us about your grand. Tell us something, or whatever. Talk about whatever you want, but do it for like 30 seconds.
Two uncles, and they don't really post any updates. I'm the only one that will be like, we had a great visit today. So I went in and I stopped at the nurse's station and talked to the physician's assistant, and they told me that they got her standing, she'd taken a couple of steps, and so it's really, really good positive in movement.
Good.
Yeah, so it was really good, and she was in a really good space. We had a great visit, like, we laughed and joked around, and it was good. It was a really good visit.
That's awesome. Now, forgive me, is it just physical, or is there some dementia going on there as well?
I think, I don't know, because she's convinced, like, I'm clear, I will be very clear, I am not on any heavy medications, but she's convinced I'm on medications that put me to sleep. And, like, I don't know where this is coming from.
She's convinced you're on medication?
Yeah, she's convinced I, like, pass out in the middle of a conversation.
Huh.
I'm like, I don't think so. No. Now, I used to be on, like, a heavy medication many, many years ago that I used to kind of fall asleep on. So I don't know if she's thinking back then.
Okay.
I don't know. That's the only thing that's not making any sense, is unless I don't know what she's talking about. But for the most part, she's cognitive, and she's herself again, which is fantastic. And she's in really great spirits, which is almost frightening because she's not. Like, she's always sort of been a pessimistic, nasty.
Like, that's just not who she is what you mean?
No, she's not. She's genuinely, like, a nasty person.
Weird. Like, weird for that to have changed.
Yeah, but I think, honestly, like, she, as much as she doesn't want to admit it, that she knows that she's better off this way.
Okay.
Even though she hates it, so I think she's finding comfort and joy in life again, when before all she had was just to be miserable and hate life and all of that, whereas now maybe, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe the drugs are just really good.
I mean, we can only hope. When I get to a nursing home, I hope the drugs are fantastic.
Yeah. And she deserves it.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, she's progressing and she's doing better. She's getting better, which is good. I don't know what the discharge plan is right now. There was talk originally of her, getting back up to par and going home, and we are all very adamant that doesn't happen.
Yeah. If that's not what's best for her, then that's not a good plan.
she thinks it's what's best for her. It's what she wants.
Oh,
but
for
she
sure.
wants to just die in that house by herself, right? So, like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody wants to give
Not-
up their independence, but at the same time, at some point, you almost need to take it from them for their safety. I'm not
Yes,
saying that for
and
your.
that-
I'm speaking for my grandmother at this point, not yours. I should probably make that clear. My grandmother is also in a place where it's just like terrifying that you're living alone.
It's not that I don't. I would love for you to have all that independence. You've certainly earned it.
Sure.
You've worked hard, you know, like, but it's just not safe. And, you know, I think she's slowly coming to that realization, hopefully.
Yeah.
So,
So, Hillary, to change topics drastically.
Yes.
Last I saw, you were playing Batman Arkham Asylum. Is that still the game you're number one into at the moment? You were kind of distancing
Yes.
yourself from Raid Shadow Legends a little bit.
I mean, I'm still playing Raid.
You are still playing Raid, okay.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm literally doing my arenas right now.
Okay. The
But,
addiction is real.
Oh yeah. But with Raid, it's more time filler, I guess.
Okay.
Kind of like, so it's like part of my routine. It's just part of my day. Feels like it's something I have to do. Which
I totally understand that, and that was honestly a big chunk of why I left Marvel Strike Force, is because it felt like something I had to do, not something that I wanted to do anymore.
Yeah. So I'm in that weird spot of, like, I'm still doing it, but I don't know if I'm
Still
going to
enjoying it?
continue. Yes, Ro, it is so good. I love the Batman game. I'm probably going to play some later this afternoon. You okay?
Let's save that. Yay, we got A team.
Nice. GG's.
Got there. Unfortunately, I don't have. I'm looking at Jake's defenses, and I don't have what he's got in room 1 or room 3 available. I can do what he's got in room 4. That works. Do you have any idea? We were playing We Were Here on Monday evenings, sorry. And I had to miss out this week because I was working late, and I actually got stuck working even later than I thought I was going to. I didn't get home till like 10:30, and I was just like, I'm not streaming at all tonight. I'm just fried. So that didn't work out, but are you available this Monday evening?
Monday night, I should be. I will send you a message later this afternoon to confirm.
Sounds
I
good.
just have to double check with the rest of the family and make sure they're good that I play Monday night. And then I will let you know.
Sounds good. For those who don't know, We Were Here is a like an escape room style game. We played the first one in its entirety on a Saturday morning. It was great fun. We started playing the second one. It is significantly tougher, I would say, but it's an interesting challenge. I'm liking it. Would you agree with that, or?
Oh yes, it is a whole new level of game.
Yeah. It was an interesting challenge, for sure.
It's fun though, and I think that's what matters, right? Like, it's hard. There's especially being at different competency levels. Like, you are far more better at puzzles and understanding all of that, whereas I'm there.
I wouldn't sell yourself short like that. There is the one puzzle for sure, the dice puzzle, where like my brain is generally pretty good at like orienting itself like that. I'm not trying to brag, but like that is just one of the things that I'm fairly good at. But I mean, there was other puzzles where you were helping out significantly, so I wouldn't sell yourself short. It was fun. What is that team called?
No, it was good. It was good.
Totally bragging.
Totally bragging.
Well, you know.
We started a fundraiser. Oh yes, Bubba and I went on a hunt and found a voice-changing mask, Batman mask.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's fun.
So Bubba's decided that he's starting a fundraiser for me to get the mask, so I can go buy Batman.
Like a real life mask. I thought you meant like something on OBS or something. You mean like an actual something you could wear in real life?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. How much is the mask?
It was like, when I looked at it before, I think it was like 40 or 50 bucks.
Oh, that's not terrible.
It's like a kid's mask, but
Oh, okay. That's supposed to be interesting watching you try and fit into it.
actually, thankfully, I'm a very petite person, so funny enough, I can still fit in a car seat.
In a car seat? What the hell? I was gonna say, how small are you? And then I realized that's just a terribly inappropriate question. But I mean, car seat, so it's gotta be relatively small. Your music is echoing for me. Okay, thank you. That's what I was wondering about. How about now, Dadpool? I assume now the music is no longer echoing?
Yeah, we had to try and find it. So I have to try and find one.
I joined everything. Yeah, it's good. Okay. I want to see this. How does this work? Oh, maybe I can't do it from here. Let's try it from here. Do I have access? Because I'm subscribed to Jacob, or I have been. Do I have? I do. Boop. Jacob showed me this the other day. He was very excited about it. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's like $35, but $40 for shipping. Ooh, that is excessive. I hate it when the shipping is more expensive than the item.
Yeah.
Rogue Gilead, I'm going to disagree with you on that one. I think Asylum is the best in the franchise. I really like the contained environment of it. I actually don't like the open worldness of City or the ones beyond that. From a storytelling perspective, at least. I think the first one is the best one. Are you planning on playing the other Batman games once you beat this one?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I figure I own them. I might as well.
Oh, you already have them? Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I got all three of them back when City, I think, or Night got Game of the Year.
Okay.
They had a deal, 3-for-1 sort of situation, so I bought all three. And then I never played them, so.
As you do. The amount of games in my playlist that match that description.
Well, when I first started, I also had a really shitty laptop.
Okay.
So it would barely, like, I couldn't stream and play Batman. It was so laggy. It was so bad. That's really why I stayed on Raid for so long.
Because at least it worked.
It worked.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was a little more entertaining than, like, Wordle.
I don't know. Cleaning Agent might fight you on that one.
Oh, I had some pretty funny. I have some pretty funny clips of Wordle. So inappropriate. Yeah, the good old days.
What's been one of your favorite things to stream? Like not necessarily one that's done well for you, but I mean, maybe that is. Maybe it's more fun to just talk to the audience. That's definitely why we play MSF. But like, what's one of the things where you were playing it and you're like, this is fantastic, and you're having a good time?
For the most part, pretty much anything, really. Like, I can't... I did have a lot of fun playing MSF for a while.
Okay.
But I only played it for a couple of months.
Yeah.
So, like... And... So... I think my favorite thing... is probably, like, the co-streaming.
Okay.
It's probably my favorite, just because... I don't know, I get into this weird moment where I'm like, people don't want to listen to me talk. And then I'm like, go all quiet, even though they're on my stream, they clearly want to hear me talk. They want to see me engage.
The amount of times I've had that conversation with other streamers, I have one in particular, but I'm not going to out them, where I'm just like, they are there watching you. They clearly want to see you. And he's like, no, they're just here because of blah, 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 or blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, look at your numbers. You're doing fine. They're here for you.
Yeah. I've definitely noticed, like, a huge decrease. But I also kind of took a back burner to streaming for a while because of working and going to school full time, and that was enough in my life. So, like, my numbers aren't what they used to be, which is, so it's weird, because, like, I'm used to having consistent engagement and stuff, and lately, like, they're not as popular or busy, so it's harder to, like...
It's harder for you to stay engaged because your audience just isn't what it was?
Right.
Yeah.
So then I get into this whole, like, oh, you're not giving them a good quality stream, and, you know, all the things that go along with that.
It is incredibly difficult when you start getting in your own head. I will absolutely give you that one. And I've been there.
Yeah.
I'm there right now. No, not right now, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, pretty often.
Yeah, I have little tricks, like, I'll go and hide the viewer count and stuff, so I'm not paying, because, like, if I pay attention to that, then I get bummed out.
Yeah.
And it's like, and then I don't have fun. But when I hide the viewer count and just play the game and have fun, then I have fun.
That's a great way to do it. I'm awful at that. Like, I always am like, okay, I'm going to hide the bar, and no matter, like, if I've got 1 viewer or 500 viewers, I'm going to make this the best show I can make. My ability to make a good show is 1000% dependent on the audience. I am not great at talking to nobody. I'm not great at engaging the audience. But if the audience is there, then I go off. Like my energy level is directly related to the audience's participation. Like, I don't think I've ever had an audience that was participating and I was bummed out. I don't think I've ever been, like, super excited and had no audience. You know what I mean? Like, they're too intertwined for me.
They go, they correlate too much. They go hand in hand.
Looks like someone found a large increase in points bug or cheating or both in the danger room leaderboard. Oh, did somebody, like, jump way above everyone else? I haven't left my head in years, unfortunately. Kind of lonely in here. Commander Faust, you are the most down on yourself person I know for somebody who is as entertaining and fun as you are. Like, you're always shitting on how bad you are at games, and then you carry every team you're on. It's a very weird conundrum. I can't wait to play movie trivia against Hillary, but if I lose to another Canadian, I'll have to burn my America card. Or just, you know, migrate north.
Goose, do it. You can do it.
There you go.
Oh, we lost Milo.
Yeah, he's, I don't know where he went. I think, did he take his toys and leave? Oh, no, he left his bone. Okay, I was gonna say, frickin' dog.
That'd be hilarious.
That would actually be pretty funny.
Like, I'm out.
F this. He's still talking? Ugh. My little voice is constantly telling me to do things, but they all speak Spanish, so I have no idea what they're saying. 109,000 at numbers 2 through 10 plus. Then number 1 is at 169,000. Wow. So it's not like crazy higher, but it's definitely higher. You're still on probation after taking L to Dan? Oof. I figure if I bust my own balls, people can't complain when I playfully mess with them. I mean, to some extent, Foss, that's true, but to some extent, you're allowed to talk yourself up. So, Dan, you're saying I make your streaming more fun? Absolutely I am, Jacob. I mean, you and everybody else, but yes, you. I haven't lived that one down yet.
The people make the streams. 100%. And Bubba, just move up here. Just for simplicity. We're
very welcoming. You'll be fine. So is the goal in Danger Room to just play through it poorly a couple of times until you can turn all these things on and then just go for broke? Like it almost requires you to play it multiple times? I realized that was, you know, a question more for the audience than for you, Hillary, but...
That's okay.
Are you streaming today?
I'm going to try and stream later this afternoon, yes.
Nice. More Batman?
Yes. I am Batman. It's just fun to say that.
You're not wrong. I picked that game up, I don't know, a couple of days ago. No, like a couple weeks ago because it was on sale for like $3. And honestly, it's my favorite of the Batman games and one of my favorite games from that era. And I was like, I'm going to play this at some point. And then I saw you playing, and I'm like, that's good enough. I'll just watch you. Walt Millsy just rated with 165 viewers. Thank you so much, my friend. That's an insane amount. Thank you. How did your stream go? I assume you were also playing the MSF. We're just hanging out with Miss Hillary as we struggle bus our way through the Danger Room. Always appreciate it. It does require multiple playthroughs. Start easy, unlock packs, and Prift? She was well, mate. Great tunes. Nice. Glad to hear it. Thank you, as always, for the raid and just stopping by and just being the awesome version of yourself that you are. I don't know why that does that. Let's do this. How is your Danger Room playthrough going? Or how's your Cosmic Crucible going, for that matter? We're just back to the game. We're just returning after a pretty long hiatus. As such, our Cosmic Crucible, I put them all on hand ninjas and named the account dead account, so I was just like, whatever, I'm done. So we definitely lost round 1 because we just had hand ninjas. We just set our defense. Hopefully round 2 we can do a little bit better. That's the dream, at least. Like, if you check leaderboard scores, you can see there is something off. On crit, apply bleed, yes. Let's go check this out. Oh, wait, no, we were right there. We just were there. Rewards, leaderboards. Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting. So there's a max difficulty, and if you can complete it at the max difficulty, I mean, there's a little bit of discrepancy in points, but not a 60,000 point, well, 50-something thousand point discrepancy. Now the real question is, will you start getting a bunch of 162s? Like, did he crack a code, or did he cheat? I hate to call him a cheater right off the bat. I don't know what he did or what the difference is, but that is a weird gap.
East doesn't belong. I agree. It does seem slightly fishy.
Trying to make coffee and clean cat bowls with no water. That does seem like a trick. Good luck with that.
I have to pop out for a bit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go, but if you're still around and still have open VC, I'll come back.
If we're still playing Marvel, I'll probably have an open voice chat. If I switch over, or sorry, when I switch over to FIREWATCH, I'll probably close it and just play the game. But if you're around and if it's open, jump on in.
All right, I'll be lurking and I'll let you know when I'm back.
Cheers. Have a good one, Hilly.
Cheers.
Voice chat is open in my Discord if anybody wants to jump on in and say hello for a little bit. Just, you know, keep it polite. This is basically at 1,000 to 1,100 points per difficulty. D10 is the highest. It would mean he plays on difficulty 15 to 16. Ooh. Yeah, seems unlikely. For whatever reason, yesterday I was playing, I believe, at the same difficulty I'm playing right now. And Punisher was just doing absolutely nothing. Like, I had these two guys picked off, and I was going against Nick Fury and a bunch of shield agents, and I just could not hurt them. Every time I did kill one, like, they were basically Hydra. Like, I killed one and, like, 7 pop up. You're just like, cool, all right. That did nothing. On spawn, allies gain 2 deflect. When an ally uses their basic, gain evade 2. That seems really good. On enemy turn, if that character has bleed, apply defense down to that character. I guess we do have the one that's giving them bleed, so we might as well go for that. Just go on the bleed tour. think people were saying she's kind of shite, so let's try Hit Monkey. Oh, no. We want to heal? I don't think we're all that damaged. Let's just go for the fight. For all you brand new raiders out there, if you haven't already, please feel free to hit the follow button. It does help out significantly. But if you want to just stick around for a little bit and see if I'm worth your time, I totally understand. I respect that, actually. We don't just play Marvel Strike Force on this channel. We play a lot of other stuff. We do horror games on Mondays. We do Our Rating, which is a movie-based podcast with Run 7 and Cleaning Agent that we do on Thursday nights. And then Saturday mornings, we kind of bounce back and forth. We do some either Metroidvanias or like short indie games. So in a little bit, we're going to be jumping into FIREWATch, which is a game I've never played, but I've heard great things about, so we want to check that one out. Green Jack Ian, how you doing, my friends? Good to see you. We had played a ton of Marvel Strike Force back in the day. We were actually in the Envoy program for a little over a year. We walked away back in November, I want to say. And I've been trying to playing in the background for like a couple of weeks, and I figured, why not? The numbers are way up, the drops are there. Let's stream it if we're going to be playing it anyways. Might as well be playing with an audience. Also, I did manage to beat Professor X player in CC without owning him. Nice. Well done. I have not gone against him yet in CC. Thank goodness. Like primary target for 250% damage. Apply 1 vulnerable. Chain to 4 targets within 2 spaces. So let's... I would have thought that would have changed to more people, to be honest, but... Mongooli is definitely worth following. Would a guy named Trash Can steer you wrong? I wouldn't think so. I trust all the trash cans in my life. They keep all my dirty secrets. So, does Danger Room carry over? Like, if I earn a lot of tokens in this run, the next time I have Danger Room, will I have those tokens left? I'm assuming not. And if that is the case, no, I will not. Okay. Oh, Diamond Dave says yes. Clueless Salty says no. Also, hello, Diamond Dave. How are you, my friend? So is it worth just grinding the crap out of this one, knowing that I'm not going to do all that well, saving as many tokens as possible, and then next time going for broke? The yellow ones. Then I would have had a lot more tokens. The tokens are not consumed. Trash Can agrees. You can keep using all your earned yellow tokens each run until the event is over. So I don't mean between runs. I mean like, if it ends tomorrow and then it comes back in a month, will I have the yellow tokens or do they disappear forever? I'm assuming they disappear forever. Okay, so no. So I do want to spend everything this go around. I've heard good things about Juggernaut. I don't know anything about Satana. Give it a go. Next month you lose all your tokens. Okay. Let's do that. Maybe see if we can keep them alive a little bit. I'd say for rentals, if you're doing till you're doing difficulty 10 and rent a curse, it's pretty easy. I don't know that I'm going to get to difficulty 10. Maybe I should have more faith in myself, but I don't know if my roster or the roster that I need is strong enough to do difficulty 10. The gold tokens you have on this specific danger room increase till the danger room is ended, then starting again with the next one. Basically, you seem to gotcha. Okay. Strange structure where danger room is the most challenging the first time you do it. I sent you my run-in scene. Oh. What's this guy saying? Okay, we're stuck with hitting her. It is possible as long as you have the same tokens. He did not run full rental his house. Can you difficulty set with full rental? Dorky put up a bit about it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Damn it. So much for that. You farm for hours to have CC Cosmic Ghost passes and the accursed gets energy on kill. Is farming for hours something I'm willing to do, though? Short answer, probably not. Not on the air, at least. Maybe offline. Was he blind? Shit. Jesus. You did. How's it going, kiddo? Yeah, I was looking for you earlier. Did you went upstairs to get dressed, maybe? Oh, okay. Are your sisters up and moving? I would assume you would know. Okay, give me 1 second. Are you... At an hour and 45 minutes ago, she said she's just waking up now. Yes, she says she's gonna come and get you. But that was an hour and a half ago that she was starting to wake up and get moving. Are you dressed, ready to go? Looking good. You know what you should do? You should also grab a bathing suit, just in case you want to go to the beach. Are you cold? You're cold right now? Is it because I'm in this room? The fan is on, probably. That's why it's doing. Yeah, let me turn the fan off for you. Okay. She is ready. ETA. Okay. Mom says she'll come and grab you? Warm. Come on.
Just turn the fan on. Off, I mean, so.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. If I was you, I would grab a pillow, a bathing suit, because it's going to be very chilly, or very warm today. My goodness, I can't speak at all.
For the cold and a blanket for swimming.
Yeah. But realistically, you should probably grab a bathing suit or something.
For the cold.
For the cold, because it's going to be very cold outside, and you know how you like to go swimming when it's cold. No, it's going to be very, very hot today.
It's not gonna be cold.
No, it's cold in here right now. That's why you're chilly, but it's going to be hot outside. So if you're going camping with Mom, then you should have a bathing suit.
I don't know if you can speak now.
I'm speaking better. It took a second.
You're not. He's not. Wait, are you still recording?
I'm not. Well, technically, I'm straight. The whole world can see you right now. You're very disrespectful. You're doing what all of them wish they could do all the time. For the record, Charlie, see that sun right there? That's the camera. There you go. She's gonna be live streaming herself before you know it.
Huh?
Bring back the Milo cam. The Milo cam would be aiming at an empty bed at the moment. From our save, hi little Mongooli. So we've got...
I'm not sure we would have the courage to actually touch you.
Well, that's fair. So we've got Mom Ghoulie and John Ghoulie. Mom Ghoulie.
John Ghoulie.
Baby Ghoulie? She's the littlest in the family. Sass Ghoulie. You got so much sass.
Babies.
Well, yeah, you're young.
You're young.
No, I don't think anyone would agree with you on that.
And I'm And now he's gone. And now he's gone.
Okay. Hey. Can you grab a bathing suit and a sweater? Actually, you know what? You probably don't need a sweater. Go grab a bathing suit, and then if you're still cold, you can get under your blanket, okay? And also, go wake your sisters up. Hey. Hello. Can you go upstairs, grab the bathing suit, and wake your sisters up? Specifically, Caitlin? Thank you.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, Chip. Alright. Sorry about that, / you're welcome. Finally, we have a way to shut him up. I was thinking somebody should have clipped that. That should have definitely have been a redeem. And technically, you've always had a way to shut me up. It's a redemption on the channel now that I'm actually thinking about it. Silence a single word or silence me. Both are good options, depending on who you ask. We need her as a redemption. Little, like, stifle Mongooli redemption. It would have to be a video. There'd be no way I could, like, half the time when I'm streaming, she'd be in bed, so. Allies spawn with immunity. Curse on spawn. Allies gain 3 counters. I need a heal. We lost a team member and we're hurting pretty bad at the moment. On ally vigilante attack, if the target has defense down, reduce target speed bar. When an ally drops below 50% health, generate 1 ability energy for that character. Go to ally crit, apply 3 bleed. That one. Yes, please. So we can claim this. The new singer trying this song just sucks. I didn't even know they got a new singer. I didn't realize that even happened. So can I buy these? Well, let's just find out. Spend tokens? Okay. I guess that kind of sucks right afterwards. Linkin Park. Did we listen to Linkin Park recently? Did I just totally miss that? Of course, I recently played. So here's the thing. What's her name? Emily Armstrong? Something like that? I like the new Linkin Park album. She is not now, nor will she ever be Chester. And honestly, nobody will. Nobody could have stepped into that role and pulled off Chester did. He was a once-in-a-generational talent. But I still like the new Linkin Park album for what it is. I think she is a good singer. I think she does a fine job. She's just not Chester and never will be, and that you just kind of have to be okay with that. Do these go away? Like, if I don't spend these on this run, will I still have those for the next run? Is that a thing? Heals vanish each run, so I might as well use these. Okay. And I only have 3, so I can bring Hitmonkey back or heal these guys. I'm definitely healing you and you. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, can I only use 1 around? I like the newer shit beyond new Linkin Park's first album. The newer shit beyond new Linkin Park's first album. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. What is new Linkin Park's first album? Like the one that just came out with Emily Armstrong, or like Hybrid Theory from like 99? Because that's also like, that's a totally valid take. If you just don't like Linkin Park, that's also totally valid. I don't like the newer shit. yarn to new Linkin Park's first album.
Like most people, I don't like them.
I mean, in fairness, if you're going to go by most people have never heard of them because they live in places like India and Africa, but whatever. You can't deny that Linkin Park was an insanely popular and influential band. You can try, but you'll look silly. Which I know is not something you're too concerned about real life. You do that all the time anyways. I mean, hell, I made an entire channel out of it. No. No, that's fine. All right, it is almost 10 o'clock. I think we will probably switch over to Firewatch if I have any chance of trying to beat it in one sitting. Maybe after this run. We released a couple of singles. After that sucked. Who's Linkin Park? Okay, well, I can't help you if you're going to be ancient, Hotep. That's on you. I did basically nothing. So the reason why they chose a woman was based off an old joke that second frontman used to go Chester all the time. Wait, what? Used to tell Chester all the time if he ever died, he would replace him with a woman. I'm sure that's not the only reason. I'm sure there was also a certain amount of the band liked her, they thought he was talented, something like that. Like, there's no way they would put their entire reputation on the line for a joke to a dead person. Now, that being said, maybe it wasn't a joke. Maybe he was saying the entire time, like, this is what we're going to do, and he's just legit about it. But I would imagine they had a ton of tryouts to figure out who the next person was going to be. I doubt they just found her off the street. Or they already knew and liked her band, whatever it was, something Dead Alice or whatever it's called. Oh, Milo's back. Hello, buddy. That's why they didn't try other famous people out. I mean, honestly, I think it's just a lose-lose. Like, I don't think there's any... I can't think of a singer alive. Now, you could argue maybe someone would be better than Emily. I'll allow that argument. But I can't think of a single singer currently who could just step into that role, no issue. Like the amount of respect I have for Chester and what he could do is insane. Oop. Oh, barely. You're getting the tiniest bit of forehead. I tried, Bridget. So, like, as a singer from another band, like, whoever your favorite singer is, whoever singer you think could fit in that role, like, if you're in a band already, you're already doing well for yourself, why would you set yourself up to fail like that? You want Taylor Swift to sing for Linkin Park? You know what? I'd fucking watch that. I would watch the hell out of that. What's up, buddy? Oh. Go for it. Go for it. I need you, like, a desk. I need you, like, here. Like, I need like a platform you can lay on with me so I can just, like, touch you right there. How's that sound? Should I get you a nice tall bed right before beside my desk? Yeah? My favorite rock band singer is Brad Davis. Ooh. Brad Davis. I'm not sure I recognize that name. Corey Taylor could have fit the role, but he's already bigger than Linkin Park. Is he, though? Like in their heyday, was Slipknot bigger than Linkin Park? I feel like they're far more nuanced. Slipknot, I guess album sales versus Linkin. Linkin Park has significantly outsold Slipknot. Linkin Park has sold 100 million albums and 30 million singles worldwide, while Slipknot has sold around 30 million records worldwide. Just saying. Like every lead metal rock singer I know of wouldn't fit. Brad Arnold, sorry. I saw who Brad Arnold is. Oh, Three Doors Down. Oh, interesting. Okay. When an ally uses their basic, I think we've got like one person left, right? I don't think we're going to be beating this one anytime soon, but sure, we'll keep going. We'll push. Allies gain ability energy when attacking targets that have bleed. And kill giant one ability energy for self and adjacent allies. Well, shit, that just seems fun. APOC, huh? I think it said for adjacent enemies, so we're gonna do that. Do we have a heal left in us? We do not. So by that measure, the Spice Girls are 3 times better? Well, let's just see. The wording he used was bigger than Linkin Park. He did not say they were better, and I argued that heavily because I don't think... I like Slipknot, don't get me wrong. I like some Slipknot, don't get me wrong. But to say that they are bigger than Linkin Park is factually wrong. And that's what I was fact-checking. Whether they're better is open to interpretation. I would argue that... No, I just like Linkin Park better than Slipknot, period. Slipknot, for me, has some incredible songs and a lot of shit songs. Whereas Linkin Park has mostly incredible songs and a couple of bland songs. But again, that's personal preference. Like, your mileage may vary. Bridget, nobody denied you were a person. I don't know if you know what that comment was in relation to. Hey, friends. I don't get it in DR. Do the danger tokens that you use disappear after the run? Yes. I believe so. I'm also new to this, so, you know, the audience will be better telling you than that. But yes, I believe that is the way that works. The printer of those are so small when playing on iPhone. I'd say Noah Sebastian of Bad Omens would be better than Emily. Three Doors Down versus Linkin Park. You never understand me. You're not wrong. I mean, in fairness, you're a woman, so I don't understand any of you. I would be shocked if Three Doors Down sales are fucking anything. Down album sales versus Linkin Park has significantly outsold Three Doors Down. Linkin Park sold 100 million albums, 30 million, while Three Doors Down sold 14 million albums. And I bet every single one of those had the song Kryptonite on them. I don't know, maybe Three Doors Down is much bigger in the States than they are in Canada, but I literally know one song by them. That's not true, 2. I can't think what the second song is, but right after right after Kryptonite, they did have a second single that I'm completely blanking on. But, like, that was the last time I heard of them, and that was... Gosh, I don't even know how long ago. The 90s? Less than Slipknot, get boned! I can name 20. I mean, if you're a fan, sure. Like, my favorite band is Rancid. I could name every album of theirs, but that doesn't mean that they're popular. Alright, I think that run is dead. Alright, we're getting up there. How many do we need to turn everything on? Oh, Jesus, so many. 10, 20, 30, 80, nope, do this way. 200, 500, 850. 1600, 2100, Jesus. 21, 50, 100, 50, 100, 6,600. Holy shit, you're gonna need a lot. More than I've got. I can name none of the albums of either of those, so they're basically the same. Hey, there you go. Suggested gear 20 plus. Yeah, no thanks. Now, as we level these guys up further, maybe that will significantly help. How high can we go? Ooh, we can at least get to 95. I'll take that. That's a pretty significant jump. There you go. That's like 200k right there. Yeah, we can't level up Blade. And it's villains. It's like these ones, right? Yeah, there's training nodes. Cool. Love it. All right. Shall we jump over to Firewatch, see what's going on over there? Give that game a try for the first time? At this point, I'm just clicking red dots, and I can do that on my own. And yes, I'm fully aware that most of you are here for the drops, and I appreciate you hanging out with me and spending your time. We'll be playing more Marvel Strike Force in the future, so if you want to hit that follow button, you can. I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, if you're just like, nah, this guy's not for me, totally understand that too. Now, there were some of these that gave them, were there not? Or... None of us are here for the drops. None of the people talking are here for the drops. Most of the people from the raid, I'm guessing, are here for the drops. I don't want to fire. Well, I think that's literally the point of the game. I think you're actually trying to not have fires. I could be wrong. I actually don't know much about this game other than it comes highly recommended and it should be short enough for a Saturday morning. He says starting the game at 10 o'clock. I think influence on other music and the industry as a whole counts for as much as album sales. Example, is anyone thinking Linkin Park is bigger than Nirvana? But Linkin Park sold Nirvana. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. There's definitely a fair assumption there. I'm going to go back to the wording, though. You didn't say better. You said bigger. It's hard for me because I am a Linkin Park fan and I'm not a Nirvana fan. So it's hard for me to make that distinction. Hello?
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Just gonna quit from fast. To pop in here before you switch genres. So I was gonna offer you a little advice when it comes to the Danger Room.
Okay, shoot.
And anyone else who wants to listen to me blabber. If not, just hit the mute button. I won't be here long, guys. Okay. So with the Danger Room...
Just give me 1 second. You're a little quiet. Just give me a second. I'm going to show you if I can turn you up. Or maybe I'll just kill the music. That might work too. Alright. Say words?
Am I still... Words? No,
okay.
I'm just kidding.
So now you're whispering. Now you're just effing with me.
Okay.
Jacob is on the line for anybody who doesn't know. JBD Holmes, longtime fan of the show, and more recently a streamer himself. Glad to have you here.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm up to 10 subs and getting close to 175 followers. So
nice.
Not too shabby.
Because when I give this man a shout out, he deserves it.
I thought of Michael Scott when he
said that. Thank you for getting the music turned off.
Anyways, that would be something he would do. So, with the Angel Room, one thing I would recommend is how big is your jugs? Juggernaut, sorry.
Not big at all.
It's a shame because he's a freaking powerhouse. And blade. And I imagine your blade's big because
My blade's like 101, so he's not gigantic, but he's not nothing.
The blade and Juggernaut is the one I went for personally, just because I G20'd my blade and Juggernaut was a freaking hoss. And it actually worked out. So whenever you get enough coins to get the Cosmic Crucible buffs enabled, as well as all the other buffs below that, you don't really need the later ones. Just you actually you want to work your way until you have enough coins to get the Cosmic Crucible, all the buff that's like 10 and 50s, but the main one you want is no exhaust. You cannot get exhaust because the double Mephisto node will bone you, and there's a Mephisto node before that where you already have one exhaust. So double Mephisto node, triple exhaust, bye-bye, your run's over.
Yeah.
Unless you have a full what are those people called? I already forgot. The new team starts with an A. I'm terrible with names, but
same, 100% same.
Yeah. So what I did, I farmed probably around level 6 all the way through because you have a smaller characters. You're going to want to farm the highest you can, but once you start to fail a room, new run. Don't even try to back out and try it again. Just a new run. Don't waste your time.
Okay.
The only run you care about completing is 10. Now, if you're having a good run and you complete the whole thing, awesome. Freaking awesome.
Sure.
But
the accursed team, are they worth building? Like, what are they good for?
Juggernaut's great. So I used Blade, and then like my level 10 run. So when you get to level 10, try to avoid as many battles as you can. If you have the chance to go for an elite mission versus normal, go normal. It's easier.
Oh yeah, that's what I have been doing. Is just avoiding the fights as much as possible.
Yeah, avoid the fights as much as possible. Get to the last boss, and so you want a couple of for your god run. You're looking for every ally for every character, player-owned character. The enemy team will get a bleed. Anything that if you get that one, you also want to get the safeguard and immunity. Basically, the cockroaches of MSF team, like what they were good for. So you want
the Gamora and Nebula, that team
starts with an I. Yeah,
I know what team you're talking about.
Watch.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so
must be a little something.
You want the bleeds on spawn per character you own. If you get some of the good ones, is if you use an ultimate, you can clone the enemy's strongest character.
Okay.
And on the first Mephisto node, it drops with an Odin, and you can wind up getting an Odin yourself on the battlefield, and it makes that node easy.
Nice.
But yeah, so anything to do with those bleeds, defense down, offense up, like those are the ones you want to main focus. But once you get that bleed one, if you have Blade and Juggernaut, you're hoping and praying that your next one is going to offer Satana. I rented Satana and I rented Mordo, and then surprisingly on my God run where I got like 104,000, I wound up getting Hyperion off of my roster.
Okay.
And I didn't think that was going to be a good choice. I'm like, oh, great. One of the Thunderbolts. This run's ruined. No! As a matter of fact, when I got to the boss, because I had so many bleeds on the Mephistos, they died. They didn't even take a turn. And then I think the last person standing was Gore after I got through taking my turns. Oh, yeah. And there's another one where every time you get a kill, your character speed increases 100%.
Okay.
So Blade, and there was another one for every kill, your character gains ability energy. So Blade would get a kill, use his ultimate, get several kills, get his ultimate back, get several more kills because he got instant turn meter, and he was just wiping. I have seen people, if your Blade's not cutting it out for you, try your best to get full vigilante, because a 4-piece, you're not going to get all of the abilities. So you want a 5-piece vigilante or bust, basically.
Okay.
But I have knocked out a run with vigilante minus Electra plus Blade, and that's, I don't know if that's because 3 of those characters were G20 or what.
Oh no, she's Liberty. Okay. So my Liberty team is basically garbage. I'm missing a character and 2 of them are at level 1. I'm assuming at this point just skip them, right? Or are they still worth bringing up?
You need Liberty for your
Professor Xavier?
Professor X.
Damn it. All right.
I think it's the third one. You want Liberty because of the speed mechanic. They're
goaded in War and
you want to bring you want to bring, I think it's 4-piece Liberty with Emma Frost X-Men, like the new Emma.
Yeah.
Because in the shadow, like in the final node of that one, you face a Shadow King that clones your entire roster. Like that you, or your entire team, I mean.
Sure.
So if you bring old man Logan, you don't get a turn, you just die to your own old man Logan.
Huh.
If you bring what's her face, the new one from Thunderbolts with wings, Songbird. If you bring Songbird, same thing. She goes, and you reset node, and be like, why the heck did I bring Songbird? I've watched several people do it on stream.
Is what's his name? I was just looking at Phoenix Force. Is he worth? I'm not going to say is he worth building up because that's a terrible question. But like, what's my priority range? Like, what should I be focusing on first? I guess is what I'm looking to ask.
Well, obviously raids are first. Raids are always first. Arena is second. But with the new silhouettes that just came out, like even in the Invisible Woman, the blank thing, if you look in the smoke, you can see the Fantastic Four silhouette, like, very lightly, like it's disguised in there, almost as it was when Johnny Storm creates the Four in the very first Fantastic Four movie in the sky for the first time.
Yeah.
So it's the second one's obviously Reed Richards, not Mr. Fantastic, Reed Richards. Difference is more wisdom and a more OP character. And the last one's going to be Franklin Richards. That's going to be your arena team. Franklin, I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to be one of those epic characters, though, because, you know, Franklin is like OP in the comics.
Yeah. Kind of stupidly so. So, okay, I've
got
it up on screen.
Comics, you know.
I've got it up on screen. The first picture is completely blank. Like, there's no silhouette there whatsoever. The second one you're saying is going to be Reed Richards, and the third one is Franklin?
Yeah. Franklin, I think it's with the jacket. I think that's what's throwing people off, is he's wearing his jacket. The one from the
Invisible
the
One.
Ultimate.
Got it.
Yeah, Invisible Woman. Yeah.
You did mention that, and I already blanked on it.
Yeah, it'll be Susan's. It'll be Susan, probably. Unless they make it like OG or oh shoot. So the team name, I wrote it down so I could remember. I think it's going to be Future Foundation. I don't think it's going to be Fantastic Four. I think it's going to be Future Foundation.
Okay. I mean,
This
with
is
the
all
movie coming
prognostication.
out,
I
it'd be a
don't
little
know
silly
anything.
to not have it be Fantastic Four related in some way, shape, or form.
Well, Future Foundation is Fantastic Four. It's just the Fantastic Four that had Iron Spider in it.
I'm just saying, like, for a brand recognition sense, you'd think they'd want to have Fantastic Four in the name, or even if the team was called, like, New Steps or whatever. Like, if the movie's called Fantastic Four Brand New Steps or something like that, or First Steps. So maybe it's like the Fantastic Four First Steps team or something. I don't know. You're probably right. It probably is Future Foundation, but, like, you'd think you'd want to have it advertised so, like, they can bring people in on Facebook or whatever. It's just like, I just saw the movie. Oh, look, I can play as Reed Richards. That's cool. Like, maybe even looks a little bit more like Pedro Pascal than the regular model does. Kind of like they did with Agatha.
Yeah. The Council of Reeds is the only thing that gives me hope about that casting. I think we're going to get all iterations of Fantastic Four back, except for I don't think we're going to get Miles Turner back as Reed, just because that was like a big blot on the franchise.
I doubt. I mean, I can't even think of who the actor was in the first movie, but I'd be shocked if they even bring him back. Like, I think they'd probably just start fresh.
I think they would bring him back, almost like they brought back all the other people. Like for Battle World, Council of Reeds, where you would have John Krasinski. Because there's a deleted post-credit scene where he's pulling himself back together, so he's still alive.
John Krasinski, sure. I think that's a good call. Yeah. I'm talking about the one from like 2003, 2004, like the original Fantastic Four movies.
He's already done interviews where he's doing what every person that they bring back does. I'll be willing to if they give me a call. I haven't heard anything yet, but if they give me a call, sure, I'd return. Like, oh, come on, dude. Everyone's tried that. Just like we all think, honestly, that Halle Berry isn't going to be make an appearance as Storm. Like, come on. Of course she's going to be back.
I mean, my argument would be that, like, when they brought the Spider-Mans back, like, all those movies did well. If they bring Halle Berry back, that movie did well. I don't remember these movies doing very well. Like, they did fine.
The first one did. Like, Rise of the Silver Surfer didn't.
Yeah? Like, it's got a... Oh, there's a video game, sorry.
Because remember, the very first Fantastic Four, when that came out, in order, not even above Avengers, in comic sales and popularity, you had Spider-Man, you had X-Men, Incredible Hulk, Fantastic Four. No other character or franchise were talked about as much as the Big Four.
Fantastic Four was popular at a time, but they've been a dead franchise for a long time at this point.
Yeah, they have, but they were like really huge when the first Fantastic Four came out. Rise of the Silver Surfer kind of killed the momentum that they had, because Silver Surfer is such a huge character. Galactus is like such a huge character, and then they just crapped on that character. And then, and then DC's like, hold my beer.
Both of them only... Here, let's check this real quick. Like, both of them only made like 300K. Which is like triple the first budget and barely double the second budget. Although, okay, the first X-Men only made 300K as well. So, yeah, maybe it was just a difference in the time.
Not K, million.
Yeah, fair. You're right. My bad.
Yeah, 300K.
300K would be real bad.
Yeah, I'm sure Halle Berry got that all by herself.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. My bad. Yes, 300 million.
But
Oh, now I'm super curious. What did Spider-Man make? I know that they didn't make billions of dollars back then, but I thought they did better than 300 million. Yeah, there we go. 825 million. There's a hit. But anyways,
all right.
I don't know. Maybe they'll bring him back, but it doesn't feel like it's a character that's as well loved as other ones.
You also have to remember that that 300 million, that was big back in the day. People had never seen Marvel do that big besides Spider-Man until I want to say the first Iron Man movie.
I'll give you the fact that X-Men also only did that does kind of kill my argument, because I thought that movie was way bigger, or that the other one was way smaller.
Those were made in a time where comic book movies were laughed at. I mean, in the 90s, you had Howard the Duck. You had Spawn, which it's a cult classic, but it wasn't a good movie. You had the Watchmen, which was kind of comic book people liked it, but it was too dark for
it was
like a summer blockbuster.
Sorry, you said Watchmen wasn't a good movie, or just that it was too dark?
It was too dark for the average moviegoer.
I think Watchmen's biggest sin was being ahead of its time. I think that it was a commentary on superheroes, and it came out when superheroes were like in their infancy. I think if something like that came out today, it would probably hit significantly differently.
Oh yeah, and also if they left off the blue part. Yeah.
Are you speaking specifically of that blue part, or just the blue guy in general?
No. The blue guy in general, it was necessary, but might have been too early. You could have introduced him like later, because once you have Dr. Manhattan, it's game over. Like you can't go bigger than that.
No, but he's also an integral part of the story, right? Like the Watchmen was never meant to be a series; it was meant to be one story, and he's a pretty influential part of that story. Now, granted, they made him even more influential in the movie than he is in the comic books, but influential, important.
I mean, in the
they made him more
comic
important.
books, he is. There's no one above him. He's the one above all.
Yeah, he's a little godlike.
No, he literally turned into God in the DC verse. Anyways, back on the Marvel stuff. So I wouldn't put until the new team comes out, because they have to be hard counted.
You clicked out there for a second. You wouldn't what until the new team comes out?
I wouldn't put a whole lot of resources into Annihilators until the new team comes out, because they're going to be a hard counter. No, until the new Fantastic Four character team comes out, because they're going to be a hard counter. And while they'll be really good teams still, like a really good team, if someone has that counter, whether it's in CC, War, or anywhere else, it's not going to stand. So when you were asking what to build and stuff,
well, my Annihilators are fairly big. They were like probably one of the last big teams before I left. So they're probably out like 100 or something. So I'm not too worried about focusing on them. It was more like, do I go Vigilante? Do I build up Phoenix Force? Like where's that looking? But everybody seems to be
Vigilante
saying
Vigilante first and foremost, because your rates.
I don't think my lens is at the point where that matters, but I understand what you're saying.
And then in war, Vigilante can one-shot the Supermax as big as you can get Alpha Flight.
Yep.
They can one-shot Annihilators. Like, they're really good.
Okay.
They're not going to beat your Mephisto teams and Odin teams, but they're still like fantastic. And then Phoenix Force, though, as a duo, they're a fun freaking team. And there's going to be more characters because the thing about they're the new Undying, but for CC. One character.
Sorry,
Did I cut out again?
You did not, but I got an emergency text. So just give me 1 second. You can talk to chat if you want.
Go happy. All right. I can't read chat, but I can talk to you guys. How was your Danger Room scores? Have you guys hit level 10 yet? If you're having difficulties and you need more, like, kind of advice about the teams to do Danger Room or
sorry guys, I'll be right back.
Different buffs, all you just send me a message, guys, on Discord. Same name, JBD Home. And I can help you out as much as I can. I'm going to be watching a bunch of 9-year-olds play baseball all day. If you're hearing the noise, it's because I'm weed eating. It's a Monday. I have people coming to do my my roof. So I don't have to do it myself.
My pleasure. Now you can all watch me undress. Oh my!
Don't forget to do pigs. Now, Sam Raimi is one of the best directors out there. His sense of style is absolutely incredible, hilarious. I love his comedy, and he puts other directors like Kevin Smith to absolute shame. The guy is an absolute hack. Sam Raimi is the man. If you want to have a good time, make sure you watch a Sam Raimi movie.
I need to be leaving for London by, I'm going to say 6 at the latest. So what if I came by around 5? Now, you didn't leave the day pass, right? It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I will, like, I'm going to say I'll swing by at 5 at the latest. But depending on how the day goes, maybe I'll come by earlier and just hang out with you guys at the campsite, or maybe I bring the twins and force them to have fun with the family. Do you want, if I do show up, do you want me to bring Milo, or is that just gonna be more headache from your campsite than it needs? Okay. No. I would, if I bring him, sorry? Yeah. If I bring him, I'll also bring the metal cord or something, so we can tie him up to a tree if we have to, and like have him around, but not necessarily have a foot. But yeah, be good for him to get outside of these walls. Do that one more time? Yeah, for sure. I showed him mom and dad's this morning and ran around with him a bit and got him moving, so he's had some exercise, but he's acting pretty bored at the moment. Yeah, no doubt.
Shh! Can't say that.
I can hear what she's saying, but I can't hear what she's saying. Not quite, no. Milo wants to dinner. Hold on. Still my piece of pizza in there. Shut up.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Okay.
Everyone like Bubba Hotep. That's what she said.
You still there, Jacob? Nope. Just a dead channel. Cool. Cool. All right. Well, thank you all for sticking around. To those who did, at least. What do we look at? Son of a bitch, and then MSF.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, hello, Foss. Come back, Dan.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Dead MSF drops? Missed a follower. Did we get a new follow? Looks like we haven't got one since Pesky Italian. Hey, there's Jacob. You said it. Was that? Oh, I'm on a word ban. You son of a bitch. What was the word? It doesn't even show up as... Did you bury it? Oh, that's dirty. That's... Well done, Emma. That was actually clever if you did that on purpose. Did the word ban and then buried it under a bunch of other stupid redemptions so I couldn't even see it. Cheers. Yeah, I got 2 glasses set up, don't you worry. Sorry for disappearing like that. I had something I had to deal with. Appreciate you all for sticking around. Thank you, Dan, for the drink. Thank you, Emma, for being you. Fuck yeah. Get these set up and go back to back. Now, I shouldn't get too drunk this morning because I do have to drive later, but not for a while, so it'll be fine. Have I even opened this one yet? Is this unopened? Ooh. Ooh, she's tight. Oh, no, it's opened. Okay. It's just been a minute. Oh, I got 2 shots. Don't you worry. Oh, and hey, just for Bridget out there. Whoop. Oh, the camera moved? Look at that cute boy. Oh. Can I take the shots while wearing a helmet? That's the real question. Cheers, Dan. So if you pay, I drink Fireball, and if I lose a game, I drink 40 Creek. Dem's the rules. Cheers, Dan. Spilled a little bit. Apparently I can't do it while wearing a helmet. Who knew? Cheers, Emma. Ooh. All right. I think we're done everything I can and want to do in Strikeforce Land. Everything's fine. I said it was an emergency phone call, and it was more of a time sensitive than it was emergency. I realized my wording was poor on that, especially with me disappearing. So I do apologize for that. I didn't mean it quite in that, like, oh my God, we have to run away kind of a way. But it was just oh, I should deal with this right now. And yeah, everything's good. Everything is good. So, yeah, if you want to follow, I appreciate it. We play Marvel Strike Force on this channel, but we also do other things. And quite frankly, I think we're all out of the Marvel Strike Forcing for today. So we're going to switch over to a game called FIREWATCH. It's a little indie game. It's been getting great reviews. I have never played it, but I really want to. Also Dead by Daylight at some point, but whatever. FIREWATCH. Boom. So let's jump into that and see what it's all about. So if you're here for the drops, I totally understand. I appreciate you. If you want to drop a follow and then go watch somebody else to make sure you get your Marvel Strike Force drops, cheers. Other than that, let's try this one out. See what this is like. We're gonna get out of the voice chat while we're playing this game.
Good news, everyone!
Thanks so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Give me a second to see who that actually was. Gaff215, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. No one is playing MSF. Is that true? Am I the only person live streaming MSF right now? Because maybe I just keep live streaming. Maybe I just play Firewatch under MSF. Marvel Strike Force. There are other options. Not in English, never mind. Probably a good idea with 150 peeps here. Let's people have their drops. Sounds good. Just stay here, play Firewatch. That's what Bendy does. Sure. I don't want to hear you, sir. Sorry. All right. Plug that YouTube channel. Which one? No. I mean, legitimately, which one? I got 2 YouTube channels. One, well, 3, I guess, technically, although I haven't streamed anything on it in a long time. The one you're on right now, I believe, is the Mongooli's mobile channel, which is for, like, Marvel Strike Force, stuff like that, mobile games. I've got a video game channel that I'm starting to build up a little bit, and I've got a movie channel, !movies. That's where you're going to find things like R Rating or my trailer reactions. For R Rating, that's a show I get together with Run 7 and Cleaning Agent. Remember them? They're good people. And we discuss movie franchises. Right now, we are working our way through the
movie show with Mongooli.
Right now, we're working through the 28 Days Later franchise. We've seen days and weeks, and as of 7 o'clock tonight, I'll be watching Years, and we'll be back on Thursday to discuss that. Now, the problem with that show is it is incredibly spoiler heavy, so if you want to see the movie without spoilers, you either need to do it before Thursday or not tune in, because we will be spoiling the crap out of it. No offense, but I really missed your old theme song that I made. I just don't know what to do with it. Like, I liked it, but it's so long for the beginning of a show. I mean, I say it's so long. Realistically, I should actually go back and listen to it, because I think you did make a clip of it that was not that long. Let's make sure you guys can actually hear this game by going to game, there we go, and clicking on Firewatch. Boop. There. Now, all I'm hearing is kind of like the wind rustle. Go away. But it looks like you guys can hear that, right? You can hear the wind in the background? I'm going to mute this. I don't think that's doing me any favors at the moment. I'm going to do an entire intro video with a shorter version. I'm going to work my way through Fear the Walking Dead. Yes, I'm a glutton for punishment. Yeah, I didn't even make it through the entire show. Audio is a big deal while playing this, by the way. Really? Okay. Well, I've got the audio as high as it's going to go, so hopefully you guys enjoy it. Those drinks are kicking in, I'm not going to lie. Display subtitles. Let's do that. Volumes are all at good levels. I was actually looking for toggle head bob. I don't really care for that. Motion blur! Fuck you, motion blur. Back. Okay. No, I'm not a big fan of edibles. I tried a friend's cookie and it made me really violently ill. Not like throwing up, but just violently high, I guess. Is that a thing? So I'm not a big fan of that. I've not really tried like gummies and stuff like that, but I'm just more of a smoker. But unfortunately, unlike people like bendable straws, I can't smoke and be functional. When I smoke, it is to go to sleep. So not really a first thing in the morning kind of person, especially when I've got kids to look after. So there's that. All right, we're going to turn the Milo cam off because this is a game we actually want to focus on, I'm assuming. Wonderful D says audio is a big deal with this game. So audio, you are familiar with this. I am brand new to this. I know nothing about it. We are jumping in blind, but should be a good time anyways. Emma's out of here. Cheers, Emma. Have a great day. Boulder, Colorado, 1975. You see Julia. Interesting. Interesting that it would text that, not just actually show me Julia. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing. Oh, God, I wish I was late 20s. Laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. This is not what I thought the game would be. You are drunk. So, what's your, major? You're pretty. Now, let's engage. You slur the word major and it smells like Coors. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says, and I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours? She asks. She sniffs the air. Toxicology? It's actually not a bad line. Was that a burn? You ask. She says, definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks you if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Aw. Pick up the backpack. I want to grab the spare tire. Truly needs higher standards. Wow. You don't even know this Henry guy. Just flaming him right away. So rude. I might be a catch, Bridget. I'm just saying. Not Mongooli. I know I'm a catch, but Henry, he might be a catch as well. Am I making up the name Henry? He was named Henry, right? This isn't one of those Run 7 games? God, I hope not. Games. Sometimes splitting a cheeseburger. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. So I'm an alcoholic. Cool. Good to know. Julia wants to get a dog. His name is Milo. His name is Milo. Oh. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia's in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Well, she wants the dog and she wants a beagle. I would take a German Shepherd, but, Bucket's a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julie loves him. You love him, too. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m., and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids, she asks. Kids? They're not very smart. Or good at much. I'm saying if you and I had some, you're a couple of little idiots. That'd be pretty good. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you say. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best their parents are hitched. You say she's absolutely right. Is she proposing to me right now? Thoroughfare Trailhead. No fireworks. Thoroughfare Trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. You're in their community. Learn to live with bears. No, thank you. Do not forget to check in. My book bag. Can I grab my bag? Is it still in the back? It's probably been years. Okay. Down the trail we go. 1 second, if you don't mind. Nice. Okay. Sorry about that. Nope. Sorry, I lied. Come on. There we go. No, I'm sorry about that. A run button would be glorious. I'm just going to throw that out there. No, it did it again. What the hell? 1980, 5 years later. It's a Thursday night and Julia is out for hours. Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. Why am I getting angry? I'm an angry drunk. Great. What a good start to the game. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. Giggity? I'm more of an ignore her type, unfortunately. You don't touch each other all night. The next day you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about her evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee and go to work. Ruh-roh. Don't do this to us, Julia. 1981. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like He-Man. You frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the jokey one for sure. Very nice. Very nice. We've been dating for 6 years. Where's the kids already? Are we married yet? Also, did I accidentally stumble into one of those games that have very little gameplay? Two forks at Lookout Tower. 8 more miles still. Jeez. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. Like, I was expecting a story-driven game, but not necessarily. Well, we'll see. We'll see where this goes. 1982. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. Oh no, Bucket's gonna die at some point, isn't he? There's a festival in town.
Everyone!
Thank you for the follow, Super Potato. I was gonna say Super Potato. Super Pontero. Appreciate you. There's a festival in town that brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Jesus. Oh no, Julia, live. Buckets gets kicked. Fuck dog. Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking while she's stressed. You confront the attacker. You scare him away. I don't want to get in trouble with the law. You reach into your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all three of... Wait, what? You manage to scare all 3 of you. He runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. Fuck this game for kicking the dog. I mean, in fairness, it was the villain, not the hero. 1984. Plans to have kids gets waylaid by work. Uh-oh. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale's in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Oh shit, those are both shit options. She's not going to commute 2,000 miles. And if I convince her not to take the job, she's going to be fucking miserable. She wants to open the relationship. You're devastated. You got... Maybe I'm into it. What do you know? Convince her not to take the job. I mean, both of those are selfish, shitty options. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if it's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Jesus, you're breaking up for sure. There's no way this ends well. 1985, Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember that she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. Oof. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. No, we should definitely talk it out. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She is 41. Christ, is that a thing? I'm only 42 and I'm already feeling crazy. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. Ha! Jesus! You're knocking at my door. 1 second. You trying to get in on these sweet, sweet viewers that I've got? Come and knock on my door. What if I fall? I'm going to share the chat, but I'm also going to mute you. No offense.
Yeah, we're playing completely different games. I understand.
Yeah. Cheers, bud. Actually, it looks like you have to share the chat, so I'll leave that up to you.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I got it.
All right. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Wonderful D, you're familiar with this one. Does it turn into a game at some point? Just out of curiosity. 1987, Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Hopefully she had tenure. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. This is the worst fear. Just throwing that out there. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. Interesting. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. 1988. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2-week visits from Daniel, the nurse. Hey, I'm helping. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere within 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple of months. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. You are determined to take care of her by yourself. Ooh, do I play the hero? Yeah, I do. I have no idea what the right way of the path is. No dropper.
Sad Saturdays with Mongooli, way to bring us all down.
Real life, most of the games I play on this channel are a bit sad. Not even on purpose. I didn't anticipate this would be a sad game. What is going on? Yes, Benito, we are still in the Marvel Strike Force community, so the drops should still be working for you. There was nobody else streaming Marvel Strike Force at the time, so I decided to leave them on. It is impossibly hard. The worst is when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. You can't do anything without her, and she can't do anything without you. Anytime, Benito. Cheers, Walt. Have a great night. When she goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours, drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter, drinking then, too. There's a lot of alcohol in this game. You start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. You put a chair in front of the bedroom door. Jesus. You trust that she sleeps like a rock. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, this is going to get her killed and me in trouble. But this is also, like, damn it! This game was giving me such shit options. Alright, we trust. She's going to go missing or the house is going to burn up. You go to the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's nice there. Over time, you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. It's a huge way off. You're home and in bed by 1 a.m. a couple of nights a week. You look forward to those nights. 1989, one night you are stopped at a DUI checkpoint. You blow a .10 and are taken to jail for the night. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law, Susan. Julia's parents take the next plane from Australia. They can't believe the state your house is in. Then they tell you Julia is coming to live with them. You don't argue. You'll say you'll visit soon, but a few weeks go by. Summer is coming and you can see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. Did I not have a job this whole time? Was I unemployed and drinking beer with my lonely wife? Lonely isn't the term I meant there, but sure. Enter the lookout tower. I mean, the game has a particular aesthetic that it's going for. I can't think of a word that I'm looking for, but I really do like it. It looks good. It doesn't look realistic, but it looks good. Now, I don't imagine... Oh, the door shut behind me. Generator switch? I don't imagine this is the kind of game that's going to have, like, secrets laying around necessarily.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Hi. Respond. How do I respond? Hold left shift. There we go.
Hello? Whoever this is?
That's weird.
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I... sleep? Forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Whoops. You've killed 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against mom. Nobody back home can stand you.
Okay, you're probably out here because nobody back home can stand you. Which, after this brief introduction, is not a big shock.
Wow, I'm a dick.
Ouch. I'll chalk that up to you being tired and grumpy.
Well, I'd better get some sleep then.
One sec.
Why
Now
am I a
it's my
dick
turn.
to this woman?
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but 9 times
You know that
out
I'm
of
an
10,
asshole.
Folks out here simply got dumped.
Huh, is that it?
Close?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Firewatch. Day 1. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was more like Subnautica, and this is very story-driven.
I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Wait, you can see me? Is that another fire tower?
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
How did I get more books overnight?
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I'm supposed to know which way west is?
Are those fucking fireworks?
Hilariously, I just heard thunder outside while that was happening. That was amazing
I
timing.
need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Is there a... Oh, and to use compass. Here we go.
Seriously, are you seeing this? Henry?
I legitimately am not. Oh, there we go. Yes, yes. Lower compass, radio.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
Weird.
down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest
Ooh.
ranger is like 2 days away.
She's a little bossy.
Go down there and set them straight.
Like, kick the shit out of them? Can I write them a ticket?
Do you think you can handle that?
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234.
Ooh,
it's
tough
actually
chord.
that for all of them.
secure.
Shut up.
All right. I can't take my bags. We're going out. Oh, I get my bag naturally. Good for me. Go team. That was an unnecessary animation, but sure. Does this tower look rickety to anybody else? M to read map. Alright, that's not a good looking map. Find rope in NFS cache box 306. Am I supposed to go zoom in? There we go. I was gonna say, like, I can't see this very well. Two Forks lookout. So what was the box 306? So follow a path over here. Does that look about right? Stop moving. Yeah, okay. I'm honestly a little bit blown away there's not a run button of some kind. Can I? Oh, you can't even go off-roading? Wow. The dialogue wasn't bad. I mean, I'd be okay with more of that, but... I'm assuming... Oh, shit. We are going literally the opposite way. That's cool. I thought I was looking at the wrong thing on the map. My bad, guys. Sorry. We got this. Can we do this while walking? Kind of, but not really. Yeah, now we're making it back the right way. We kind of just want to go straight the way we're heading. Like, it's a little bit northwest. If you look at our compass... Yeah, we want to be essentially going this direction. Although, I don't know if it's going to let me just off-road it. And if I do, am I going to run into a bear? Or other wildlife? We saw a deer already. That was kind of cool. So Julia is still alive. We could go visit her. We're just choosing not to. And despite the fact that I called this woman on the radio annoying, I have to, there's a little bit of chemistry there already, I'm not gonna lie. Just saying. So you're the gimp. I don't know if I go quite that far. She's dead to you? Ooh. Harsh. This is a slow hop. If there's a bear chasing me, that hop is going to get me killed. Can I talk to her just randomly? No? Alright. Is that a supply box? That looks kind of supply-y. Take the note, which says, Ron, hey man. Q. Hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of these bars you like, hiking in the park. But let's get fucked when I get back. Dave, wait. 86. Weird that he dated that note, but sure. It's the second time I found pine cones. I'm assuming I'm gonna need them. Or not. Never mind. Is there not a way to, like, do something with it? Like, I can't put it in my book bag? Deal with whoever is setting off the fireworks. Let's lock it, and can we can't relock it. Okay. Whoops. So, the fireworks guys were off to the west. Somewhere. But I mean, in fairness, most of this map is off to the west, so I don't really know. Now, we could just go to the other cache points, but if you can't actually put stuff in your book bag, I don't know if that's useful or not. So I guess we're just keeping an eye out for the fireworks and heading in this general direction. Oh, thank you. Now, I don't know if this is one of those games that's going to have, like,
This vista is incredible.
Which one?
Down the hill from my tower. There's a canyon and then the rest of, well, everything.
Yeah, you should see what I'm looking at. An eagle has been hovering over this gorge for the past hour. And maybe if you're good, you can come by and see it at the end of the summer.
Okay, the fireworks sound like they're getting louder, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, there we go. Shale, it's steep, so this is where I need to use a rope of some kind. Oh yeah, like a boss.
No!
Jesus. That's a bad start. Come on, old man, you got this. I'm still wearing my wedding ring. That's a good sign.
Hey.
What the hell's wrong with you?
My rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Make Julia a widow. Report Meadow.
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
That's north. That's west. Can I get up this little embankment? Come on. I can't jump, which is frustrating, but so be it. So I guess we're just going to go through the meadow. Oh, hello.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
I don't want to fuck with them anyways, though.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
Magic missile. Screaming wife. Can't quite make out what that other one says. Confiscate. Yeah. My fireworks now. Is that a fresh beer? Oh, we can actually just clean up the area. Okay. I see. So we're just...
Oh, shit. Ferret are Irish. They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
I mean, what could go wrong? My headphones could turn off. That's one thing. There we go. Perfect. Save for later. Fuck yeah. There's not a way to... Oh, there we go. Stomp out. That's a pretty lazy stomp out, but
Well,
okay.
I put out their fire.
It worked, I guess.
I would have named that forest fire something good, too.
Hey, I can always restart it.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
Ooh, I like where this is heading.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
Is this game gonna get me kicked off Twitch, Wonderful D?
There are, panties.
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, because you're 12?
Then say the word underwear, you weirdo. Oh, I think she called me out on it, though. I'm not gonna lie. Another bra. This guy's... Wow, maybe it's a bunch of women, actually.
There's a... Ooh.
Yes?
There are 2 naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know...
2?
Yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
What is that guy doing over there?
Where are my binoculars?
Hey, guy!
Roll stereo!
Whoa, hey, put that down! Seriously, it was expensive!
Fucking cool it with the fireworks!
Please just put it down! We won't light anymore! You probably have a tiny dick!
Chelsea!
So?
It's my boombox!
Can we go? Look, let's just run to the other side of the lake or something.
Ew, totally.
Who came back at an interesting time?
You're just some sad man out in the woods.
Oh, did they disappear? I couldn't yell at them? I ran out of time? Oh.
Hey, that go okay?
I hope they drown.
Yow.
I don't think anyone would mourn a couple of future arsonists.
Just gonna go ahead and not log that as a threat.
Thanks.
But seriously,
Can I just take it with me?
Thanks for dealing with it.
Oh. Shit. No, take it with you. Wait. It'll look like there's something on the back, but I guess you can't. My boombox now, bitch. Did you not remember how much we see? We see nothing. They were miles away. But hey, maybe they come back for their boombox.
So there's no noise ordinances or rules out here?
No. But that music I hear makes a good case for them.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think there's a great chance we're going the wrong way, but here we go. I wonder what, like, the worst case scenario is. Like, can we, like, do we have to eat and drink water and stuff like that? Is that the kind of game it is? There's no meters on the screen at all. Very, very, very minimal HUD. Okay.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know I can get a little pushy, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum.
No,
Anyway,
come on. Dialogue's
let
fun.
me know when you get back to your lookout.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
Good advice.
Yeah, I'm not sure I got a lot of choice in getting struck down.
Especially not with your electric personality.
Yeah, we're fucking by the end of this. No doubt.
Oh, I'm just gonna let her have that one.
Oh, wait, what? No. Copying for. Oh, there's more information on this? Oh, shit, I should have got that from the first one. I did not realize that was a thing. Flashlight seems great. Can we keep that for later? Ah. Get fucked, ladies. Ooh.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with
Key
someone back
available
in
at Ranger
Colorado.
Station.
She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
Hello?
What was it your son made you get, Miss Hillary? Grow a garden? Oh, Roblox. Oh, no. I'm so sorry for you.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
Ruh-roh.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Until it's not. I mean, sometimes trust your spider sense. If somebody's giving you the creeps, you're okay to be creeped out. I should probably look at a map, because I don't know what is going on, and that storm is coming. Actually, I'm not that far off if I head south from where I am currently. It said I updated my map, but I don't see any updates on this map. So I want to be going south. So I want to go this way. Saturday maps with Mongooli. I'd have to be checking them constantly just to make sure that they're still accurate.
Change places!
Can do. What do we got around here? Oh, I got my Rock 7. Thank you, Psylocke. Won this off his stream like, I don't know, 2 months ago, and it finally showed up like a week ago. Ooh.
I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
Come on, you can do this. There it goes. Gross. I don't think I want to pick it up again.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least.
Oh, they should tell you that.
Full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
Not my problem. Alright, we survived day 1. I'll take that as a win. Well, so far we survived day 1. Maybe the weirdo is up in my base. What's up, Rello? How you doing, bud? Broken window. Is this not my campsite? This might not be my campsite. No, this is mine. They just don't like me. That's new. Come on, report the vandalism.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Interesting, okay.
The place is trashed.
Not much, Rello. We're just hanging out. There was nobody else playing Marvel Strike Force. We played Marvel Strike Force for like 2 hours, and there was nobody else playing it, so we just started to stay in there, so if anybody wants to get the drops, they can. We're trying this new game. Well, not new game. This new to us game, FIREWATCH.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, do you have any idea who could have done this?
No, the old account.
I did probably piss off the girls at the lake.
Yep.
Ugh, fuck them.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a couple of young women and question any they find. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some, violent campers?
This has just started. I am intrigued where it's going, but I wouldn't say that I'm, like, loving it instantly. The writing's pretty decent.
Trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Yes.
Point me to the Forest Service weapons cache and I'll feel safer than the Pope in his little car.
Yeah, someone made the choice years ago that leaving people with infinite amounts of alone time and a gun was kind of a bad idea.
That checks out.
Grenades?
I'll see what I can do.
All right, like it's got humor. I'll give it to it. It's kind of fun. It might not be like the most engaging game I've ever played. I got my typewriter back? How?
Up. Hey, wake up.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Hey, as long as the audience is enjoying it, I'm having a good time.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Ruh-roh.
I don't really know why that would be the case. I mean, we've had issues with the radios going out in this area before.
Should I be worried?
About what?
We can't get help if we need it.
Oh, you're tough, Hank. You don't seem like the guy who likes to ask for help.
Sure.
What I need you to do, though, is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're going to want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right.
You could thank Hank. That would rhyme. I don't know that I actually need any of this stuff here at the moment. Like, I mean, can I do my dishes? The original Suds cleans the dishes. No, hey, don't trash the place more. You live here. It's better. Keep it clean, absolutely. You probably need to find the key. That's a good point for that cave system. It did mention where that the key was. Let's take a look at our handy dandy map system. Oh, interesting. So it shows me... No, it does not. I was going to say it shows me where I've been, but that is not where I've been. I thought it said it was in a different tower. Are there 2 other towers? Maybe there's not another tower. Cave 452. The red lines are the main trails. So that's not at all where I've been or anything. Okay. So at the one cache, it said it updated our map. But I didn't do that at cache 306. So I kind of want to go back to cache 306 and see if I can update the map there before trying to find the cave. And then, yes, I'll pay more attention to the cave. So first and foremost, west. All right, Goon Tuck, and have a good one. West, okay. It would be unrealistic if it had like a HUD's, more of a HUD, but at the same time, I would kind of love it if it had more of a HUD. Not gonna lie. At very least, let me have like the compass while I'm running. Also, the map is doing that thing that Anaya did where it looks a lot bigger than it actually is. Like, I thought it was going to take me a lot longer to get here than it did. There we go. Cool. Okay. So.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
Medicine
What
meal?
did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
I just spend a lot of time with Julia.
Should have talked about the dog. Should have talked about the dog.
Well,
But you're taking a little break. Or...
we're...
Look, I'm sorry. Can you hold that thought?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Seems good.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea.
Hmm.
I'm absolutely sure.
What do I not know
Would
about?
you? All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Julia, girlfriend? Ex? Sorry, I don't mean to pry.
That would be my wife, Julia.
Oh, like your wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Okay, so we are making our way back the way we came, which is good. We do want to get back to that cave, apparently. Now, where exactly that cave was, I'm not entirely sure, but so be it. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. And by eventually, I mean right here. Gate to cave 452. For access, key available at Ranger Station, Dubious, Wyoming. So I guess it is just... Yeah, you're right. I guess it is in my area, so I should have...
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Still Henry. Okay, so we wanted to go here and head north, I believe, which is... Yeah, the way we're heading. You need to eat something, but you don't know what you want. That is hard for me to answer for you. I can just go on a limb and say Taco Bell. I know you're probably gonna be like, ew. I mean, there's two types of people. There's the ew, and then there's the ooh. But my guess is you're gonna say ew to that. But I mean, yeah, whatever. It's a random guess. Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, I think I will. I live in the middle of nowhere, so my only fast food options are Subway and Tim Hortons. Neither of which sound very appealing at the moment. Although, honey crullers, maybe not as middle of nowhere as this guy is right now, but still. You've never had Taco Bell? Are you a health nut, or are you broke as fuck? What are we talking about here? How do you not have Taco Bell? What's wrong with you? Ooh, I like real food.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Good morning, Jamalian. How are you doing? Have you ever had Taco Bell? I don't know why, but apparently that's the conversation at the moment. Beartooth Point or Thoroughfare? I think Thoroughfare us, right? Just never had it. Taco Bells are rare in the UK. I didn't know you were in the UK, D. That's fair.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area?
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
Read with Q. Refrain. I'm heading off to Old Shore where the birds and bees... Oh, it's just a song? I don't really care. I don't care about a song. But we will keep it, because why not? Should I have been paying more attention to what she said? Yep. Damn, should I stream or not? Hard choices, eh? Said Raven, you should always stream. You're a treasure, and people should watch you. One, I wonder if this is a different color, but I wonder if it'll be the same thing. Are you still just streaming Marvel Strike Force? Or are you moving on to other things at the time? I'm trying to keep the numbers up for a partner push. Oh, I see. Taco Bell on order. Like, are you getting it delivered? Are you at like one of those DoorDash or something? Ooh. Ruined firefinder. Cigarette box. It's pulled. Can't do anything with it. Destroyed guitar. I'm not gonna lie, I was half expecting something to be happening there. I don't know what. Animal jump out at me? Gun? Note of some sort? I placed a second order for Pepto. Gonna be an instant... Wait. Oh, Mongooli, check out Dispatch on Steam. Think you would dig it. It's gonna be an instant buy for me. All right. Dispatch. I love the art style. From some of the people that brought you The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us, Tales from the Board. Oh, it's a Telltale game? The fuck? Interesting. Are you a superhero, or are you just living in a superhero-ridden world?
You're dead, I thought.
Just on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
Interesting. I do like the art style.
Office and dispatch heroes.
In exchange, we can make
It's a
you
weird world.
again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Too easy.
I hope there's a bit more gameplay to it.
What are you doing in Visigal?
Okay.
Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
So I tried streaming The Wolf Among Us, and I don't think it was a great game to stream, but it was a good game. So this might be fun, but I don't know if I would stream it. I might just play it.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
I wish, like, all that looked like great cutscene work. I love the animation. Ooh, okay. Solid cast.
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no. I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
All right, we're gonna give that a shot for sure. Add to wish list. Good call, Sunraven. Good call. That looks fun. I wish you got to see a little bit more gameplay, unless that was the gameplay. Like, the entirety of the gameplay is just like watching videos and then just hitting like what you want to say, which would be kind of on par for Telltale games, but I enjoyed the Wolf Among Us stream, but I'm also a big fan of the game. So, I mean, I'm glad. I'm super glad to hear that. I never want to put on a boring show, and if people enjoyed it, that's awesome. But for me personally, the numbers were very, very low, which is not something I care a ton about. Like, it's not like my number one goal while streaming. Obviously, it's a thought, but it's not. But also, like, nobody was really talking during that stream, so it was one of those things where it's just like, all right, like I'm just. When you're playing a game that is too dialogue heavy, I feel wrong interrupting the game to talk over it, and then I find I'm not interacting with my audience, and then it's like, well, that's kind of why I stream, right? Like, I want to just hang out with you guys. So if I'm not doing that, then what am I doing? Why am I here? Why am I even bothering to be alive? So I want to just keep going this direction and just catch back up with that and head north, I assume. I wish I'd paid more attention when she was talking about that outhouse. Yeah, we're going to follow the lines. That makes sense. Gameplay is you sending out heroes on call. You have to match specific stats to get good results. Then there's other missions where you do hacking, and that's basically done with Helldiver's Call Down. Okay. I plan on being on for, yeah, probably another 2 hours at least. Have you ever played Worms? I can just imagine mayhem on stream. Worms. So I played Worms so long ago. And when I say that, I mean, like, I played the original Worms on the Amiga back in, I don't know, 93, 94, 96. I don't know when it came out exactly, but, like, way back when. Have I played a Worms game recently? No. I have not played a Worms game in years. Team 17 for the win? Absolutely. I had an issue with my Amiga where maybe, and probably a Dan issue, let's be perfectly honest, where I couldn't save properly. So, like, I had games like Settlers, Worms, Syndicate, ElfQuest, all great games to some degree. ElfQuest was just a Street Fighter ripoff, but the other ones were great. Syndicate specifically, Settlers was great. But because I couldn't save, I was always starting from scratch, and that was really frustrating because I could never, like, get anywhere close to beating those games. Now, Worms, there's not really a beating it per se. There's just mayhem and comedy, and it was fantastic. But for, like, Syndicate or Settlers, it was really frustrating. It was just like, all right, we'll just wake up as early as we can and do as far as we can.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is. Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is...
Just mentioned the Team 17 sale?
Wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately. It's snipped clean through, and there's a bunch of beer cans out here. The same beer those girls were drinking. They also left us a message.
These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if
What
something
is
happened
that?
to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know.
Kill them. A little
Wait for them
intense.
to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
That's my tower way over there.
Dig
Jeez.
into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
They are beer drinkers. All right, now there's a beer behind me, but is there... What am I stuck on? Are you kidding me right now? Are you for real? There we go. I was gonna say, like, I can't jump, so...
Oh, I didn't mention that they made the hillside up here their own personal dumpster.
I am serious, Henry. I want these girls to never, ever want to go backpacking ever again.
I hear you.
There's a 0% chance this is actually the girls. I mean, I can clean up the hillside with these cans. So, like, the part of me is like, is there going to be an achievement for keeping it clean? That'd be hilarious if that's what it's called. Or is it... I think they're just breadcrumbs, right? What is... Is that another cave? Right. Let's see. Do we see any beer cans around here? Long drop down. But no beer cans. I'm going to assume they went the other way then, because they've been dropping little pebbles for me to follow. Beer can, beer can, beer can, beer can, beer can. Blocked trail.
I've got an overgrown trail here,
Yeah, that'll happen.
so I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it.
Mm-hmm. Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great. Well, if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities.
Okay, interesting. D, how long is this game theoretically? Like, I think I looked it up online. It was like 4 to 6 hours kind of thing. Thoroughfare, 2 forks. I think we're 2 forks. I guess there's an easy way to figure that out. Yeah, we're 2 forks. And then where am I? Oh, I'm way off the beaten path. Oh, there's a supply drop north of here. All right, let's do that. So we want to go north. Sounds good. Sounds about right. My first guess would have been about 8 hours-ish. I think when I played it, I did it over a weekend. Okay. So we're not finished this one today, that's for sure. Supply drop. Hello. Now, is this also going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, or are they going to change this up at some point? Ooh. Could you imagine if they didn't tell us that at the beginning? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Map. Beartooth Point. Thoroughfare Basin.
Everyone like Bubba Hotep.
Usually that's Hotep redeeming that one. I'm a good wife and didn't order Taco Bell, but instead suggested Cosmo, we get it for dinner. There you go. Bring the whole family along. And hey, you still get Taco Bell, so it's a win-win. I think, so my wife went camping this weekend, then he pays for it. Well, I mean, you're married. Doesn't it come out of the same budget? And she suggested we do nachos. So I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing nachos probably later today or tomorrow. We'll see. You do keep it separate? Okay, fair enough. We kept our finances separate for a long time and just merged them, I mean, somewhat recently. Well, like, recently by comparison to how long we've been married, I guess.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, same.
Well,
I hear you.
I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition, too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Was he a ranger or something?
Oh, no. He was stationed in Two Forks, near Lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Like spending his money. Yeah.
You guys keep in touch, you and the Goodwin kid?
Nah, they took off pretty unceremoniously. Plus, what's a 40-year-old woman gonna do with a teenage pen pal?
Good point.
Anyway, so it goes.
Talk to them?
Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Fossilized claw. Interesting. How do I... There we go. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitheel Steve. It's your man Ron. I went up to check on the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself more than usual for LOs. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that wait, what? Saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and the perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Is Deb the woman I'm talking to? I honestly don't remember. I'm terrible with names. I'm a horrible person. That is like a raptor claw. Like, is that a bear claw? Yes, this is Firewatch. It's honestly, the writing is pretty darn good so far. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. We were the only people streaming MSF at the time, so we decided just to keep it going so people could get their drops. I'm sure there's other people now, hello, streaming, but is this the same note? It is, okay. But that was our logic, and I'm not sorry about it. Not too much gameplay? Not yet, to be honest. It is more story-based and kind of exploration, but at the same time, the story is well enough. Ooh, hello. The story is smart enough that I'm enjoying it.
I
think really Bendy's dead. Didn't he do like 48 hours?
Yeah, I see it too.
No, she's Delia.
A plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire? You think it's them?
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood.
About...
Hey, Delilah?
Off air, about 2 weeks. On air, about 3 days.
Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Who are they keeping out of here? And why?
Geez, I don't know. Maybe it's biologists, you know? Well, they don't want people traipsing on their precious lichens.
Or what now?
What's a lichen?
Wouldn't you liken to know?
Oh, I walked right into it.
Bye.
I'll ask next time I talk to someone, but that'll probably be a few days.
All right, we got a little fiery area. Oh, burn tree. How do I actually get up there? So, Bendy likens... Damn it. Both of you are smarter than I am. Bendy no longer works for Amazon, right? Like, he's doing streaming full-time at this point? That's how he can afford to be live 6 hours a day?
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's. Like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's terrifyingly young.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Specifically because Alzheimer's is a genetic thing that runs in my family, and I'm in that range, so that's fun.
Devastating. Especially for her. You can understand.
And for you.
Anyway, everything she worked for was taken away, and that was it.
Like it's described as the online ecosystem building blocks.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
I feel like now I'm going down. I actually wanted to go up. Oh, wait, never mind. It's... Oh, God, it's way further away than I thought it was. Never mind. We're good.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me? Flapjack?
You know, like a loser. A chotch.
I
really
don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I'd bounce your face off a dumpster.
All right.
It's beautiful.
So we can go down with the fire. I mean, is the fire on top of the hillside or around the hillside? I'm asking like anybody's going to be able to truly answer. Oh, it's probably their campfire way over there. So yeah, I want to go. Like if we're looking in the right direction, which would be, yeah, southwest, that's where their campsite used to be. So that would make sense. So if I cross the river, goddamn, I don't know. It looks. We're gonna go for it. Do I know what I'm doing? You guys know me better than that.
I'm down in Thunder Canyon. I'm not seeing that smoke anymore.
Oh, it's still burning away. Try heading west from where you are. If you loop past the lake, there should be a trail that'll take you further south.
Thanks, that helps.
Okay. Head west till we find trail. You got it, sign.
So, how'd you meet?
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I walked over and asked.
Watch, like at the end of the game, it turns out that the radio never worked, and I've just been talking to myself this whole time.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
How very streamer of me.
I was drunk.
I think I want to be up, and then I can potentially cross that path. I don't feel like I'm particularly outdoorsy in the sense that I can't climb unless there's that white bar. So I kind of need to follow the path that it sets out for me. That might not have actually been as useful as I thought, but whatever. I don't know why the music just started, or why it specifically told me just then to use a camera, but who knows? Maybe I'm going to become a photographer. Honestly, the music kind of helps. Okay, you can go a little off-road. No, never. I was just about to praise the game for allowing me to go a little off-road, and then bam. Stuck behind bushes. Smoke? Okay, we are looking west. We want to be traveling east at this point, so turn around. Where was the camera when you met the two naked women? I mean, I didn't technically meet them, but I definitely see your point. Just gonna keep it clean for a second. Cleaning agent, be proud. Do we see the smoke still? He said we have enough rope that we can just leave it laying around, so I'm just gonna, like, grab it every time I see it, but I don't know if I actually want to go down. We're gonna be going due east, which is, yeah, this way. Although maybe I can't get up there without a rope at the top, so this might be the end of this travel. Oh, oh, no. No, okay. So we do need rope at the top of this one before we can even get there. Okay, so how do we get... Huh. That little green sign there looks like it's a sign for a campfire. Is that... Did we pass it somehow? Do I see the smoke anywhere? We lost the music, we lost the smoke, we lost the plot. We're doing our best. Does the music come back if we come back this way? Did we just actually miss where we're supposed to go?
Typical Saturday morning.
Hells yeah, it is. What would a Mongooli show be without 1,000 looks at a map and getting horrendously lost, not knowing what's going on? Okay, so that was their original campfire.
What are you going to do when the fire season wraps up? Are you going to go be with her? Just go back to Boulder?
Maybe I'll go visit. I don't know.
Well, why not?
She's with her family in Melbourne. They're not big fans.
Nothing that I want to experience.
Oh.
Her sister, Susan, is great.
And yet you're
her
here
parents,
every week.
I think they always thought she could do better.
Well,
and that I could have done a better job looking after her.
In fairness,
I have no doubt you did your best.
I don't know.
If you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you love.
I'll think about it.
in fairness, every situation it gave us, you were a drunk. And when your wife got sick, you let her go back to Australia instead of following her. So, parents might not have been wrong. Just throwing it up there. All right, I don't see the smoke. I don't know where we're going. Oh, there's the smoke. Okay, so let's go down the path since we can't go up and see what happens. Milo's just passed out next to me. What a good boy. Okay, rope hook. Repel. I would take it back too, buddy. I would. Is my flashlight on? Don't want to waste that battery. It doesn't say that I have a battery, but I'm not convinced that doesn't mean that I don't. Although, thankfully, the game has not introduced things like I'm getting hungry or cold or thirsty. I hate that in games. I loved Subnautica so much because you could turn that off. So if you want to play with that, go to town. But if you don't have to worry about it. I'm extremely interested in Subnautica 2, but also kind of terrified about it because I didn't like Sub-Zero very much at all. And I'm really nervous that I've lost the plot because making it co-op feels like it kind of ruins the main part of the game. Like, the isolationism was what made that game so terrifying and fun. A missing person. Let's read it before we do. Mitch Michaels, 31, 6'2", 165 pounds. Distinctive facial hair. I think it's just a beard there, bud, but okay. Mitch Michaels was last seen around Jonesy Lake on July 3rd, 1981, 5 years ago. He was first reported missing 26 days later by Forest Service personnel. He is not known to be familiar with the area. Last known location. Mitch was seen around Jonesy Lake on the morning of July 3rd, 1981. Vehicle info, he's got a Ford F-250, blue and white. Bet we see that vehicle, but not him. What do you want to bet? If you've seen, contacted them, or have more info, please contact people. All right, let's keep it, and let's call it in. Interesting. I no longer can call it in, because I guess we kept the note. That's weird. Huh. I really thought we'd call that in and say hi, but c'est la vie. I'm going to report the lush
Well,
woods.
for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I did not.
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, we're coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
I do see the stream. I do not see the smoke. Oh.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
Scrap of fabric. Grab the scrap of fabric that's hanging in midair. There's literally nothing it's attached to.
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
The story's getting good. I'm dipping out.
I'll keep
All right.
looking around.
Cheers, Demillion. Have a good one. Can I climb or get higher? Can you take me higher? Sorry, that was awful. I know you're all very surprised. Who knew Dan couldn't sing? I am... Wow, I'm way out here. Oh, but there's the campfire. Okay, so I want to go north... Eastern?
I did. I totally knew it.
Well, you've been here long enough. You should have known by now. It's the newer people who are just getting indoctrinated to me. Or, you know, anybody who's seen Cleaning Agent, because apparently I'm one of the best redeems over there, or most used redeems over there. I bet he regrets making that one. Although it brings people in, so, yeah, who knows. Finally.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
That seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication. Well, I found some dangerous
Report
hunks.
dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. I have entered the teen zone. Ah, found my sheets!
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like...
And I'm not going to bring them back with me, I'm just going to leave them? Alright. Ooh, not great.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Okay. She says that, and then oh, can I...
Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear, or, I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back. Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the plan. I just want to talk to you first. Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving, and we're gonna go find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer, and you are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, Dick. Did she sign Dick? Is their name Dick? That's weird. Thank you for that. That was actually, that added to it nicely.
Let me know what it says.
Keep. Report the king's note.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
What?
I didn't do anything to them, but it looks like someone had it out for them.
Then why do they think it's you?
Fuck, I don't know.
Huh.
I stole their stereo.
I believe you. Come on, Henry.
All right. It's weird what happened out here.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get
Good news, everyone!
I'd like to start enjoying a quiet
Thanks so much for the follow.
Yeah, me too.
Candace, appreciate you. Oh, shit. That just ended. Okay. I thought I'd have to, like, go back to camp. Find boards downstairs to patch the window. All right. I'm taking apart the bottom of my shower tower to build the top of it?
Yeah.
Seems dangerous.
What do you look like?
Weird.
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Like Burt Reynolds, like Tom Cruise had a good-looking twin. Do you know Rolly Fingers? I do not know Rolly Fingers. I am going to be Burt Reynolds.
Well, I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you asked.
Okay.
Do I want the cinder blocks? I don't think I do.
Gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow.
She's not
I
wrong.
don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Clothes.
Yeah.
I don't really think about it.
I wear shorts all the time. I don't even feel bad about it.
I got a sweatshirt I like.
Was that not a thing in the 80s? I don't know.
Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
Just one of those brown ones, you know?
I do. Now tell me about your face.
That's a what are you wearing kind of game. It is if I can help it.
Who do I see?
I have a thick beard. My nose has been broken. You'll enjoy my thin mustache and long scar. I do have a thick beard.
Thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
No, I was 2 at one point.
Perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you.
Come see me if you want to see my eyes. I wouldn't mind looking at you either, maybe.
Okay? Don't answer. I'm going to do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
Steely, happy, tired. Tired
They
sounds
look
right.
Tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
You didn't have a beard
Well,
at
you know,
2? I didn't have a beard at 27.
You think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
Can I not be working while we're talking?
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You're welcome.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be a tired, bearded Burt Reynolds. Board the window. There. She said to look down, apparently. What was the... Ooh, that's an interesting point. I don't know that she's the villain, per se, but I strongly feel like she knows more than she's telling me.
So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Day 9. Oh, shit, that jumped fast. All right, that has been a boring week.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
I mean, that's pretty sweet.
I might never leave.
Well, I called with some bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
Ruh-roh.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not going to be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
I wouldn't personally say Minecraft. He looks too well detailed for Minecraft, but I definitely think that he looks like Wreck-It Ralph. You know, like his hands seem disproportionately large.
Henry, wake up. Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
I'm coming. I'm a Newton.
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Ruh-roh. You're the big babe. Yes, let's take this to the next level.
I know it is. You sound tired.
Oh, I'm talking to Julia.
I am.
Oh, shit.
Are you having a nice time?
I didn't even clue into that one.
Sure. Are you? Everything good there? Jules?
What? Oh, sorry, Henry. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's good.
Well,
So I'm going
I'll let you
crazy.
get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
I agree.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
The slow descent into madness continues. You hate to see it, but you love to watch it. Hike north
Is
through
it too much of a
supplies.
pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find a supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
This sounds like fun. Yeah, looks like we just keep heading north.
Like 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet.
And it took
I
you
wanted to wake
2
you
weeks
up,
to
but then I
report that?
thought maybe you were having a nice conversation, and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
I am.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I found somebody else. I'm moving on.
So, a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. Ugh, he's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller.
It's just hard to get up into the mountains, that's all.
We dated
No
for
other
almost
issues.
5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and
Gillette? Like the razor place?
I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me.
Ooh.
I came out here. I lied and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. I've just lied about it for over 10 years. And,
Supply drop's like
for
right
some
here.
reason, I wanted you to know.
Yeah, we're gonna bone by the end of
You've
this.
told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
Maybe we can fuck up together. Hello, this is not the supply drop.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh, God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
You never know.
Yes!
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been
I would like to evac into your sector.
100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Man.
Alright, got there. Alright, Two Forks is us. Boop. We'll be good little boys for now.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
Yeah, come on. Day 64. We're 2 months into this voyage. Oh.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really
That's
going.
terrifying.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And
Stuck with a fire?
she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Ooh. Delilah. The flapjack part. The big fire.
So, no ideas, huh?
Delilah's a nice name.
The fire's a Mongooli.
Oh, you big dummy.
I was kidding.
Was I?
No, you were not. You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah Fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
The June
That's-
fire. Even though it's July.
A little bit confusing.
I like it.
It's gonna get a bit confusing.
So there's this
Mind if I call you Bruce?
And, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
Skinny dip. Ah.
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day.
Oh, my whiskey's gone.
And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
If I was
Yeah, we're just hitting on her hard.
I'm sure I would like it a lot.
Are you looking at the fire?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
What?
You
You're
should.
saying?
Let me know when you are.
Okay, I'm looking at
Let's
it
look
again.
at the fire the whole time.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
It's weird how there's like times where there's not really an option of what to say,
Me too.
Good.
but it still forces you to say
I
it.
talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way.
Yeah.
I know it's probably been a while since you've connected with someone the way we have. I don't mean to get all heavy, but it's been really nice.
Basically, we're just playing an AI dating simulator at this point
I wish you were too.
with worse graphics.
We could sit outside. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know.
Oh yeah, that's.
What can we do?
I was thinking a really terrible porn.
Let me tell you.
Yes. I knew it! I fucking knew it was gonna do that. Stupid game. It's a tease.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
It's just, what the hell? I already picked up the fireworks and the whiskey from this location at the beginning of the summer. Why are they back?
Oh, come on. You just have to look for tracks. That's it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
She says look for tracks. Why do I feel like I'm going to run into a bear? Duh, bears. Can I not? I can't read it.
D, I found a clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry?
Okay.
I'm worried.
Watch this whole game has been a Turing test.
Did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know...
I was having a little dream.
Regardless, just let me know, okay, Buckaroo? Oh, God. I don't know why I just called you that.
Yeah, Buckaroo's a weird name. Oh, jeez. All right.
Henry? Are you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't
Great
know.
question.
Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with a radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
There are people listening to our conversations. The person or these people were hiding in the bushes down here. What the fuck, Dee?
I don't know, Henry. This sounds crazy.
Yeah, and you're not the one who just saw our words on a clipboard out in the middle of nowhere.
Those words were from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God knows who.
And yet you're still talking over the radio.
We should just get the hell out of here.
Oh, it's a 2-day hike. You're welcome to do it, but you're gonna catch hell from the service and have to explain yourself. Plus, there's a fire burning across Rose Creek. You hiked through there on the way in.
All right, I'm here. Looks like goddamn Area 51.
It's a
Maybe they've got
fence.
aliens. That'd be exciting.
We'll see about that. And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Incredibly low.
Okay. I've given it the good college try. No dice.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes.
Oh.
Hey,
calling me out,
those
huh?
guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that
The
should
fuck?
let you
The
hike
fuck?
right to them.
That was weird. I did not choose to do that.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you
That's
get through
weird.
that fence.
Man, I just give up real easy on that. I would just keep whacking that thing personally. Sorry. What were we saying? Let's take a gander. So there's a cache there that we haven't done. Look for controlled burn south of Ruby River. Ruby River. Scout camp. Okay. Wow, that's a hike. Is there a way? Can I just auto run? Is that a thing? That's frustrating. Like, I don't think that would change the game in any way, but it would just make it better. Oh. It's weird how it gave us music once for like 10 seconds. Hello. Exactly what I was looking for. It's right in front of me. And that's it. Like, we haven't seen it since... I've taken a photo or two, yeah.
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance that they had anything to do with those girls disappearing?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know them that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded.
Oh, so he's not going to care about the 2 naked women out here because he's interested in chasing tail. Good logic. Good logic.
Wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Ron, got some bad news back at home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though, budgets being what they are? Did you get me note? Did you get my note about what went down in Whippity? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you would have been there. Guess you must have hung up, Dave. P.S. Amigos in Spanish and professionals is Italian. I don't know what that refers to, but okay, sure. Nope, not. Keep it. Old sweater. The Fourth Estate. Prison, how you doing, friend? Neil Black thought a trip to California would do him good. He'd soak up some sun, drive a convertible, and maybe even enjoy a poolside drink with a tiny umbrella. But Richard Sturgeon's family... That's a different person, right? No, Richard... fourth entry into the Neil Black series, California is nothing but a dream. An emergency landing into a murder... After a murder in a first-class... Okay, so is this giving me hints on what's actually going on? This whole thing is just a dream? Trans-American thriller that pulls Neil, blah, 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 says city streets, slams him, sordid web politics, finance. Supposed to make coffee? Nice. I know I keep saying this and we keep never doing it, and I completely realize that that's on me and not you, but I just saw that they're bringing out a pretty massive update for Space Marine 2, Siege mode, which looks kind of like a Horde mode from Gears back in the day, that it's got me kind of intrigued. So that's definitely something I'm looking to upgrade and play at some point, so if you're interested in that, let me know. I say as if I am ever going to actually do it, because, I don't know, I want to play it, and it's just like one of those games that just is always, always, always on the back burner. All right, give me 30 seconds. I'm just going to run to the washroom real quick. I will be right back. Sorry.
Show whose line is it anyway? That's exactly right.
That's when he did something totally unexpected. Something so crazy and wild it took me totally by surprise. Even though it was kind of funny, it still was really weird.
It does a lot of the short form improvisation. And then just to give you an example, I don't know how many people have seen this. It's a Netflix TV show called Murderville.
Camille, what are you doing? You're so stupid.
That's not what happened.
Nobody's ever been this stupid before.
That's not my inner voice. Make it sound more Pakistani. But don't be racist, but do an impression of a Pakistani guy.
Okay.
But don't be racist.
Good
luck. Good luck.
Okay, here we go. You ready? Hello. I'm originally from Pakistan, but moved to London when I was 3.
Yeah, it's Will Arnett stars in it. He's like this detective, and he always brings in a new deputy or whatever, a new rookie on a case. And so it's always like the same format. They hit their flags of, okay, they go to the murder scene, then they go here to collect evidence, then they go here. And at the end, the rookie who has no idea what's going on, they're just throwing in, they have to see if they can solve the murder and find out who did it and why. And so that's more of a long form improv form.
I thought that show was interesting, but it really depended who the guest was. Some of those episodes were fantastic, and some of them were just hard to watch. But
60% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah,
very interesting show.
Part of that is because not everybody's
at the same level.
has the chops. Got the chops for improv or does improv, but a lot of them are just like, oh, this is a celebrity I like, so let's throw them in there, right? See how they do.
Yeah.
So let me ask you guys a question, and I want to hear from both of you. Sure. They had a few scenes that involved some special effects. Did it add to the humor that their effects were so incredibly horrible and ridiculous? I'm talking about who was it? I would say
Jack Black kicking Baxter. We both said we'd love to do it. That sounds exactly like something I would say. Absolutely, let's do it. Never does it. But no, if we can figure out a time, I'm legit in. And honestly, maybe it's just a Saturday morning stream. Like maybe we just do it then. I think this Monday I'm going to be playing. We Were Here with Miss Hillary, so that wouldn't work. But I mean, we can definitely come up with something at some point. Or I hope we can, at least. And I know other people who have it as well, so I mean, like, theoretically, it shouldn't be hard to get another team, or a full team going. So we want to work our way... The 5 Mile Creek campfire smoke? No, we don't want to go to the campfire smoke. I think we want the scout camp, right? We want to go all the way to the... It's also 4 players. I thought it was 3. I thought everything in that game was 3 players. 4 players, it sounds fantastic. I don't think Cleaning Agent has it. I think it's one of those games he said he was kind of interested in, but never wanted to pay full price for. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe he's not even interested. I don't know. I don't know if he still plays. I know Dingo has it, but I don't know if he still plays it. And I know... Shit, what's his name? He hasn't been around in a while. Strategist Shiro has it. Okay, so it's just this area that has music. Because this is roughly where we were the first time we heard music, too. Either way, we want to go just follow this path east. This path. Where'd the path go? This path.
I'm wandering around east of the lake. Which way is Ruby River?
It's in the southeast corner of your map. The scout camp where the firefighters were staged should be on your map. It looks like a little triangle with a flat bottom.
Yeah, it looks like a tent.
How did I never see that before?
Really? She didn't. She's been a camp ranger for 20 years and didn't know that it was a. All right, sure. I'm losing faith in this woman. Not this way. We want to go straight. Let me jump on it real quick. I thought it was 4 players. Is it? I thought is the update already out? I thought the update was being announced.
I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really, or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
It's nothing, I promise.
It's not strange.
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry...
It's just
I mean,
a thought.
we saw the pad of paper.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Isn't that how radios
Whatever
work?
you say, boss.
Don't radios just go over a certain frequency, and if you know what that frequency is, you can listen in? Like, that's normal, isn't it? I don't know what this medicine wheel is said.
What's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here?
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns? Anyway, I don't expect you to care as much about it. I'm probably just working myself up into a tizzy over nothing. Sorry, we just need to focus on what's happening to us.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it.
Siege mode will also be 3 players as well. Siege mode is what I was talking about. Is there another mode that you are mentioning that you thought was potentially 4 players? Or do you mean the game in general you thought was 4 players?
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
I didn't even catch it. Jesus. When an FBI agent needs protection, you call the police. When the informants wind up dead, you call Neil Black. In rain-soaked city of South City. In a rain-soaked return to South City. Words, Dan. Neil Black is hung out to dry as the only man who can piece an FBI case back together with danger lurking around every corner. Introducing Black's nemesis, the shadow Don Carl. 3 blind mice is Sturgeon at his best. Neil Black is stabbed in the back. Who's the one holding the carving knife? One thing's for sure, it's not the farmer's wife. Yeah, these have got to be hints at what's coming. You thought Siege Mode might have another player? Is Siege Mode out yet? I thought it was still, I thought it was a future announcement. Is it? It's not live now, is it? Okay. So there's a cache up there that we can theoretically get to. But realistically, we just want to follow the river. No. Follow the empty path around. Is there something on that tree? What is that? Is that a ski? Did we not find a ski in the middle of here odd? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of shocked that we're not like able to report this to her. Like, hey, there's a ski out in the middle of nowhere. But okay, sure. Feels like we've reported less. Actually, you know what? Dadpool might have that game too. Big tree. Now that I think about it. Not that I've ever seen him play. Oh, you know what? No, maybe Dadpool is the one that I'm thinking of instead of... Oh, hello.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Whoa, someone stripped these snowmobiles down to the bone.
Huh.
And that's weird, right?
I mean, I can come up with a bunch of not weird reasons someone would do that out here, but given what's happened, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
I wonder why.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, I guess. Camp. I was not going to get that name, sure.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the scouts. The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
5 days until it comes out? Alright. We can make plans for that for sure. You made a comment when we were talking about your commission work, if you don't mind me bringing that up. I wonder if we can knock that down on the other side and then use that to cross it. They weren't going to pay you for your work, but your uncle would or something? What did you mean by that? Like, are they friends of your uncle's or just randomly? Or did maybe I just read that wrong? All right. They're friends of your uncle. Okay. It's even shittier that they're like friends of family. Okay, so there's nothing north, or what I, with my bad sense of direction, are thinking is north. So let's head south and see what we see. Oh, geez. So we're not going back that way, unfortunately.
You ever talked to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
Why, you don't think you're gonna end up on a milk carton, do you?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
There are bear traps out here, in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
Anything else here while we're here? Just the old shelter. Oh, that looks newer.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
Sweet. We just have an axe now? Oh, we can clear the brush! That'll give us more places to go.
Something behind. It's
Squad boss Grant Carson, 71089? I thought we were in 86. I really thought we were in 86. Okay. Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station, Thoroughfare Region, Squad Boss Carson. In the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the Thoroughfare Region of National Forest to cut a fire line south of Ruby River. I'm writing on you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at Wapiti Station. He reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you as part of a wildfire risk assessment of the region. I told them they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think they've got insurance companies to answer to. Thanks as always for your service.
like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr.
Shoshini?
Simmons at
Oh, okay.
Wapiti Station.
Thank you.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying
Jesus.
you and me?
I do, yeah.
Fuck you, Holmes.
Maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
God damn it.
Like, if you put someone
Well
in
done.
isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
I
exactly
saw
right. Fuck Henry.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the
That
site.
was a slow swing.
Keep an eye
You
out.
ain't doing shit with that swing, bud. Whoa, buddy.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Yeah,
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you
Nice.
just cough?
No.
Good job, Jacob.
Did you just cough?
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like another lookout, could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Day 77. You're the bestest stream together, buddy. You too, Deadpool. I don't know if you're even talking to me. You're probably talking to somebody else. Oh, look at that hair growth.
Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today.
Is Thoroughfare her?
June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Oh, he got raided. Nice.
Sunshine? Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
Dadpool, thank you for the raid, my friend. Appreciate you. How did your stream go? You're the best to stream together, buddy. We played a little Marvel Strike Force.
Beautiful day. What a glorious day we've been given. Well, I suppose I should get back to work. The June fire is becoming quite the problem. By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Okay, so she's not...
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Something bad is happening to her.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Yeah. Lodge pole pine.
Let me look at it and I'll tell you.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a
There we go.
great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more.
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
This one.
Top row, second from the left.
Yeah.
Head to a place named after that tree, and you'll have a wonderful afternoon.
Got it. All right. Lodge pine. Thoroughfare. Supply drop. Beartooth. Mule Point, Watati Station, Jonesy, Thunder Canyon, 2 Lookouts, Medicine Wheel, Ruby, Cottonwood Tree. Am I dumb? I am dumb. Second from the left, not... Yeah, okay. Derp. Okay, so the big tree down there with the ski pole is, that's where we want to go. Dadpool, have you played this before? Missed. I need to be mod here too. I don't even know who you are. Sorry.
Well, the June fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Sometimes it's actually good for fires to burn. Keeps the forest alive and healthy. As weird as it sounds. Alright, so we want to go south. And then through the medicine wheel. South and then east. Actually, maybe we can just go straight south. There's a cache down there. Yeah, let's just go straight south. We love Dadpool. Me too. Good dude, good dude. Alright, south. There. Run. Hey, Dadpool, we were just talking. Do you have, Space Marine 2? I can't remember if that's one you ever ended up picking up or not. What game? Like Helldivers? It's the only thing I really see him play all that much. I mean, I saw you, he's playing Repo lately. We played some Headliners together.
Good news, everyone!
Thank you so much for the follow, Mist. Appreciate you. Is Dadpool there, or did he have to, like, raid and run? Hey, shout out to Dadpool Games. Well done, Jacob. Appreciate you. I have Space Marine 2, June 26th is the big day. Yes, we were just talking about that update. It looks super cool. I haven't played, like, I beat the main campaign, and I basically put the game down, despite the fact that I wanted to play, the... What are they called? Like, this... missions, I guess. So I've not really done any of that. I played multiplayer for like maybe like 2 hours tops. It's a really fun game. I need to actually schedule time for it. Take the notes. Run! Really wish the powers that be could really wish the powers that be could issue us radios that don't suck ass. Most of the time I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. I've been sitting at this spot for a while now thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Fifes instead. Miss you, Dave. Keep it. Jane Eyre. Ooh, another one of these books. The first book in Crime by Numbers from the author of the best-selling Spectrum Spy series. One Chance to Die is the book that started it all. Neil Black is South City's most effective but least known detective. A former SC... Jacob. Oh, D, sorry. Former SCPD officer Neil is few allies justice. City is in trouble. A city deep in the dead of turmoil. The deputy mayor and his killer's one of the internal affairs investigation. Put another target on someone's back. Upon the only person who can do the job, Neil Black. High stakes game of chicken. He's the only one willing to take the risk to stop the killer in his tracks and do what nobody else can do. Put South City in the black. Now a major motion picture starring Anders as Neil Black. I don't care. Oh, pick that line. November 21st, 1963. John Russell knows that the president's life hangs in the balance, but who will believe him? Not just another James Bond. Interesting. Yay, love smoking ads. Oh, seriously, it's an ad for smoking? Oh, is that in the game? Nope. Sorry you're on ads. But there's one surefire way to make sure you don't get ads. You know what it is. That's hilarious. My own bot is showing up in my chat as a raider. Because I was in Dadpool's chat, I guess. Too funny. All right, I think the big tree was this direction. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Now, it said midday, and I don't know. Maybe it's just haze, but, like, that sun is looking awfully low for midday. I heard something rustling in the bushes. Maybe.
Good news, everyone!
Jesus. Thank you, No Skills. Appreciate you. My own alert just scared me. Christ. Back from ads. Sorry, were the ads on Twitch about smoking? Is that what you were saying? Because that seems weird. All right. I'm certain we made it to the tree. But we're not... That's really weird. I'm shocked that they would have smoking ads. I would rather be working than watching this terrible 9-year-old's baseball game. I get them in everyone's room. Is it... Your son's not 9 years old. Never mind. Why are you watching a 9-year-old baseball game? That seems weird. Like, your kids are nowhere near that old. I'm so confused. Maybe we just missed the time of day. We took too long to get here. Your stepson is 9. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, it was your daughter, I guess I was thinking of. Because I thought you had a kid that was, like, pretty young. I I think I knew you had a stepkid, but I didn't. Sorry, I knew you had a stepkid. I thought it was also closer in age. I didn't realize it was that much older. Okay, we're at the big tree. Do we have a way of telling the time? Because if not, that feels weird. Examine flora poster. Seriously? We did that. Shut up. Do we honestly have to go back and, like, look at the frickin'... We did look at the brochure. Do we have to go back and do it again? Like, did it not register? Examine the flora poster. You've got to be kidding me. There is something in the bushes around me. I don't know how well you guys can hear the game, but there's definitely an ambient noise that isn't normally there. Kids cannot play entertaining baseball. I'm sorry about your luck. It's an unfortunate way to spend a Saturday morning. When you could be wasting your Saturday with me. Which I guess technically you are. You're doing the best of both worlds. There you go. Why even complain about it? No, we missed it. We want to go back. It's okay. Now they're adults. True. I say that as somebody who's not really generally into sports ball of any kind. But yeah, baseball is a rough one to watch. I mean, unless you're live. If you're live, almost any sport is entertaining. You mean hi? I mean, hey, whatever works for you. Youth sports are rarely about the quality of the gameplay. Most people are just there to watch their kids. Or yell at the umpires, one or the other. Take out a week's worth of rage on the umpire for just trying to do his job. Go to Cottonwood Creek.
I'm here.
Oh, so I took the wrong location to get there? Fuck you, game.
Cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry. We have to get into that site. Whatever these people are doing is illegal, right?
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
They're radios, guys. They're not that secure. I don't understand.
You know that I'm scared. None of it makes any sense.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking. I just changed clothes laying on the floor because I don't know who could be watching.
Gross.
Am I just
gross? Weird.
Making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, are you... Is any of this real?
What? Are you serious?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
I'm not gonna lie, I had that thought.
Julia, Maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back.
Technically, the sky is not blue at the
Your
moment.
side.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up.
I want to trust her. I'm not entirely sure that I do. I also want to believe that she's real, and I'm not entirely sure that I do. We shall see. I'm intrigued though.
Hey,
for a game as slow as this, it's pretty good.
I thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
Why? I told you to tell them.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Cool. Good job,
Those
lady.
girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom
Fuck
of
Delilah
this.
is the point. At least I assume. That's what I'm trying for. If I have one goal in this game, it's to meet the other person on the side of this radio and have them be real and have them be with me. Why did I make that my goal? No idea. But here we are. Get to the bottom of the mystery? Nope. Dating simulator. Fence. Alright, well, I've got the axe now, so I should be able to break the door or the gate or whatever. B plot gets stung by a bee. I hope it happens.
Stung by a bee.
If you're trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from August 15th to August 25th. Sorry, 15th. Wow. August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately.
Hey, is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what do you want her to do? I'm just gonna report everything. Can you kiss my bee sting better? Alright. It's kind of actually appropriate that I'm wearing the camouflage trucker hat while playing this game out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. Dee, there's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big,
It doesn't have wires.
tall transmission tower. And they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Oh. Still not as terrible as the bucket game? I fucking loved the bucket game. You talking about the Stanley Parable? That was... Oh, I thought the humor in that was fantastic. Why, Delilah? Does your wife watch your streams? Are you kidding me? No. So, funnily enough, my wife was on our rating 3 weeks ago, a month ago, something like that. A week before then, I was telling her about the show and talking about, like, oh, and then I gave my rating, and she gave me that, like, look, like, what? She's like, you rate the movies? I'm just like, I've been doing this for a year. Are you kidding me right now? You've never watched one of the episodes? Thanks. Appreciate you. Love and support. I mean, she does, but in different ways, for sure. But no. No, she is not a viewer. I would be, like, blown away if Mongooli all of a sudden joined the chat and was just like, hey, I don't like what you've been saying about me.
Oh, they're doing something with the soil out here, too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens. I'm in their main tent.
Oh, shit.
I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here. I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station.
Yeah, but it's been kind of trash, too.
This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Huh, like us.
Yeah, like
I'd have to behave myself if Mongooli was here. Eh.
The desk in here is a mess. I mean, it's like someone was in a rush or knocked a bunch of stuff over on accident. Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so. Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded. Just
Wonderful
dials
D,
and
if you had to take a
computers and
blind
sorts of
guess as the person who's played this, how far in are
You
we?
don't think they're able to
Percentage-wise.
record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
Sucks.
Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded.
2%.
Just dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
About halfway?
Hey,
Okay.
this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded.
We only have about
dials and computers and sorts of
half an hour left today,
Holy
but
shit,
maybe we can jump back on tomorrow or in the near
heart
future.
rate and stuff, do you?
Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
Biff! Instantly think about Back to the Future. I'm like, I do not want any Biff on my toast. Gross. Using your Anderson Wavefinder wave receiver. Looks like something out of Ghostbusters. I mean, it's probably real equipment, but I don't know what it is. Having trouble getting it up? They got duct tape for that. What? No. Wave receiver instructions. Locate any strong signals. Green light equals target straight ahead. Angle and distance. Distance light equals strength of signal. Tone equals source of signal discovered.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Something behind the tent. But let's...
I mean, there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here. I mean, how the hell did they get all this stuff out here?
The Army Corps of Engineers put our towers out here, so...
You think it was the government?
I have no idea. I just mean it's possible. I mean, every once in a while I'll need a lookout who's deep into that, like, black helicopter conspiracy shit. Maybe they actually flew it out here in one of those.
I thought I had 2 options, but I can't use the second one apparently. Oh no, it really does want something in the tent. Interesting.
Okay, so there's a log here that tracks the movement of 4 distinct subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other 2?
I have no idea. Maybe another couple that's out here? Do you have any ideas?
It's just you and me, Henry.
Yeah, I know.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
I mean, she says it's just you and me now, but when I reported that there was a dude out here, she's like, yeah, that's what happens outdoors. Disproportionate food intake. So, a fatty, okay. Unreciprocated desire for copulation. Conflicts with other males. Conflict with other males. Avoidance behaviors. Consult previous data. Frequent departure from Two Forks area. So I've got to be the first one, right? Well, there's 3 males and the 1 female. So theoretically, the female is the Delilah. And then the 2 males, so it's not the teenage girls.
Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded. Just dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
Seriously, at this stage, I
There we
do
go.
just about anything.
Ooh, hello. Delilah, age 43, week 10. Both on week 10. So wait, no, go back.
Shitting me?
What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments.
It had something about, here, observational traits, comprehensive explorer, keeps to the path, prone to anger, passive, guilty, forthright, guarded, okay. Subject is fully engaged supervisor, trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full cooperation. Subject may be aware of test, suggest we disengage if subject decides to leave his post. Susceptibility to manipulation is a 9. Supervisor sign off, e.g. close. Can I see Delilah's?
About the 2 of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me?
Program status review annual. Observational traits reliable considering alcohol. So, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Pertinent observed facts, never married, no kids, rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings, multiple lovers despite long-term partner named Javier. Susceptibility to manipulation, 3.
Then there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down.
I agree, the beeping going on is fantastic.
Think about it.
Yeah, fuck them.
They'll dump an ocean of water on it, and these assholes will spend the rest of the summer picking up the pieces. We get to finish out our contracts. Hell, we'll even call in the fire.
Okay. Can I start the fire?
You don't sound too excited about that.
I'm not.
Look, worst case scenario...
We are trapped by the fire and burn alive, alone in the wilderness.
Fuck. Yeah. Worst case. Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up!
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
How do I actually, out of curiosity, from a game perspective, how do I actually bring out the wave receiver? Oh, N. There we go. I mean, if nothing else, it's cool that it shows me as a compass. Is there anything else? Head back. Okay. And we are way up there, so we got a ways to go in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Yeah, that's not good.
Whoa!
I guess we're not going back there.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
Call it in.
Call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Oh, all right. Cool. All right. I think that's actually probably a pretty good place to end it for today. So let's save the game. We can come back. Sorry, when we come back, we can start off fresh on day 77. That's... Wait, have I played day 77 before? I feel like I've seen that number before. Anyway, sorry. Restart current day. That's cool. Good to know that's an option. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. If you have not already, you enjoyed the stream, feel free to hit the like button. Sorry, the follow button. I guess if you're on YouTube, you can hit the like button. Other than that, we will see you next time. We are playing Marvel Strike Force or doing our rating or whatever it is we're doing live on the show.
That's the movie show with Mongooli.
He said it. All right, let's see who's live we can rate out to and go from there. I see Mr. Doolum. I'm assuming most of you are still doing the drops or the follows or whatnot. So let's jump out here. We'll raid Doolum. Haven't seen him in a while. And you guys have a wonderful day. We'll catch you next time, everybody. Bye.